Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Sunday. Welcome back. How we doing? Capete. Right, we're carrying on with the factory. Can anybody remember what we were meant to do? Let's test memories, shall we? So AN gifted 2 subs in the early hours. So what was that? 5 AM. AN4211 gifted a sub to Inf Chris and Hope Hopio. Thank you, AN. Very random subs. Trotters with 90 months, 7.5 years. Dave K with 10 months. Andy G with 82. Benner with 117. 3 months to my 10-year sub. Nice. And Mr. Sun with 63. I'm going to have to extend this base this way, but I can see I'm going to have to bring it up to this kind of elevation, I think. We don't have any stairs, do we? Let's make some of them. I think what we'll do, I'll transmit power this way. Hide the wiring slightly. We can do that.
Really enjoy your streams.
Onamichi, thank you very much. Wow, was I out of staircase already? Oh, okay, didn't expect that. Will that be enough to go up another level? That's the question. We'll see. Thank you for the 5,000 bits as well, Onamichi. That's very, very kind of you. And Boyan, thanks for 27 months. Knight make a tunnel, Pups fix the belt, and you did the rest. That's not quite correct. Knight is going off, getting this over here from the west. Yeah? I am meant to be making level 2 conveyors, specifically. And Pups is sorting out more machine parts, I think, if I remember. Let me see what he thinks. Puppy and night, puppy and night.
Morning, morning, morning.
Morning.
We got any dirt left? No, not really. No. I watched all 4 episodes of Clarkson's Farm now, but I'm not going to say anything, obviously.
Yeah, I finished it last night as well. I may have been up till 3 in the morning watching it, but that's besides the point.
I can tell.
Do you see what I mean about the last episode that you can watch?
The best bit is I was up since 7.
I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but Mr. Squirrel did not really enjoy the last episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to give any spoilers, don't worry, cool, Tiger.
Well, what happens is...
Yeah. So Dumbledore, right?
They do some farming.
So did chat remember what we got to do today?
Not really. One person said, Knight make a tunnel, Pups fix the belt, and you do the rest. Like, which is very inaccurate.
So I've only got to make a... That makes my job so much easier. That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Do is fix a belt, and then I can relax it in
Yeah, and I've got to do the rest. I know, fuck man. I know there's 4 more coming in, and that'll be the end of the series for another year or 2. It's like, it's annoying.
I love how he had to go to Twitter and explain to people that there's another 4 episodes coming. Because people were really upset that there was only 4.
It just reminds me of people that don't read the title of the stream and things like that. It's just the same, really. But hey ho.
Where are machine parts going to?
So you need to have at least
I've
one,
fixed
preferably
it.
2 high-speed belts and machine parts coming into this base. That is your goal for today.
Well, for now, you can make and scale up stuff because you've got a full red belt again. We fixed the problem.
You mean a yellow belt?
Yeah.
I'm looking at machine parts on a yellow belt right now.
There's also a red belt, the one above it. But they're both full.
They are full. That's interesting. That means...
Yeah, because I fixed it because it was a speed problem.
No, but they're not
we
moving.
We had 3 storage containers full of belts because they couldn't get moved fast enough.
That will change soon when I start making conveyors. But where's the advanced machine parts? They were up here.
New part, 2nd floor.
So that's not being consumed. Why are the advanced machine parts science? Is it because we're not doing science, is it?
Yeah, because we stopped last time, so I've just started it off again.
But that's weird, because we should be making science packs no matter what, whether we're researching currently or not.
What's going on?
Are we not putting them into a large storage or something like that? Because
No, there is a storage for them.
it takes a minute to make 2 of them. So we should be chucking them into...
Pretty sure everyone I've done, I've created a storage buffer on.
Yeah, there is a storage buffer.
I don't know the science layout at all. What's this? Where's all this not going to?
It green's this side.
Okay, the green belt's not going into storage here. Is this the out? No, that's the input.
I'm standing.
They're all on
the
input.
storage bit.
Why are they all on input?
Because they're inputting.
Oh, is this the end point?
Yeah, that's the end point. But the storage for the green's here, Paul. I'm standing on it.
That's empty.
Yeah, because it takes... Was it? It does 1 every minute.
Where are you? Why is
Yeah.
that a red assembler?
Because I didn't have any green, orange ones when I put it down.
We're making yellow assemblers over there. Come here.
Oh, and upgrade them.
I said like yesterday, all research should be on yellow assemblers. God, I hate them. Slippy slippers. There's red,
found
and here's
it.
yellow. Yeah,
Let me go
make sure the
upgrade.
science is pumping out whatever it can.
Yeah, yeah.
And by the luck of it, you need to make some more over there, but that's not
Yep.
your job. Anyway,
Which
machine
is
parts
it?
should be flowing.
So that's gone from 1 a minute to 1.5 a minute.
Yeah, which is actually quite good. But there's no way around that. It needs multiple of them.
Yeah.
Because that, you know, sometimes later we're having to do 200 red, green, and blue just to get 1 research done. And you think about that, that's a long time.
Got plenty of red and blue in storage.
Fox Commander, thank you for a year. Right, anyway. What was I doing? I really should be manufacturing lights somewhere. Wow, that belt of rods is looking a bit grim.
Oh, I'll fix it. I'm working down there.
That's one of the
somewhere.
things on your list, actually, is to make that a yellow belt of rods stacked. Right now, it's a yellow belt, but it's not stacked.
Problem is, I need more minerals, which Knight is in the middle of getting.
Not for rods. Rods
Yes,
is just Xeno, ferrite.
Yeah, which is running out. All our base starter minerals are running out.
And do you know what? I was looking at this. We don't get cargo ships for quite a while. which more or less means we're going to have to do basically belts all the way to Germany.
Oh, but I don't like Germany.
Don't say that out loud.
Oh, sorry. So I love Germany.
There is actually one, if you look, the one to the east that Knight did.
Yeah,
There's another one further east and another one south. There's quite a lot that's relatively easy there, and you've already got some infrastructure. I'd suggest the one further east is probably the easiest. If you want to set that mine up.
We do have just standard machine parts being put into storage, right? Yes, we do.
Don't know. We don't have advance going to storage, I know that much.
Yes, we do. I put a storage container in.
What?
Writing. Oh no, never mind. That was electronic components.
Because they're being made here. Oh, they are being in storage. This
I
thing.
did put one down.
This thing. No, I think I did because I restricted it too much. Let me change that. But I will set this to priority output right. So it won't go into storage if there's a demand for it inside. Anyway, I'll get on with my thing. Which is over here.
How's your tunnel and expedition going, Knight?
I'm just crossing a big ravine. As you can imagine, I'm probably going to fall off any minute now.
Is it an Avra ravine?
Yeah. You do require top hats for safety around here.
Honest, trying to see anything on this bus is a pain.
It's because you can't fly yet. We need the oil processing that we're doing should ultimately give us a jetpack somewhere.
No, we need circuit boards as well.
I did say ultimately.
So that's full.
There it is. So we need circuit board, chemical processing, then we make fuel, then we make a jetpack. That's the order that goes. I am very punny. Thank you very much, Firefighter. I'm hilariously punny. Right, let's see. We've got flat conveyors there. Where's the... See, what I want to know is how can you take a feed from a container, but not completely deplete it? It feels like the only way you can do it is to split on the way in, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to split it.
Which is a bit annoying.
I see what you mean. You want a thing to say keep minimum stock of this.
Yeah, that's all I want. A storage area with a minimum, like keep this amount back for players. That's it.
Well, what was that game we were playing that has that? I can't remember. I need iron desperately.
I think we can get belts from there. That's where the loader ones come out. Is this the loader 2? Where's the slopes now? There's the slopes. There's the belt. Okay. And to do machinery parts, electronic components. There's the electronic. There's the machinery parts. Okay. So machinery parts come straight through, which is fine. Second container with a restriction and amount. What you'd have to do is have a second container. You either split on the way in, or if you want to split on the way out, you need a second container to hold the extra that you want, I guess. It's the only way you can do it. Right, so I'm going to need... Can I do... Load of 3 there, blimey. Which I could make. By grabbing these.
I think that will temporarily keep up with demand while I go and get more iron online.
Okay.
You should have a full stack of plates and machine parts now.
Cool. That'll keep them beast going for a bit.
Yeah, how long it will last, I don't know, because there's very little left till I get this next one online.
Tag Face is doing very well, thank you, Sheep. How's the cart going? Right, what's the input? Okay, so I could potentially take a feed from there. You're still in it. That's good. It's a good thing. Kind of feel like maybe they should just ramp up and go out. Right, so we've got conveyors and slopes coming out. What we don't have are the loaders. Why does the icon on a loader 1, it has a 1 in the top right corner? Is this a bug? Is the loader 2, which says second lane, also has a 1 in the top right corner? What's all that about?
No idea. It
They all
sounds like
have
a
a 1.
bug.
Even the 3 has a 1. Whereas if you look at the conveyors...
Unless you can upgrade into version 2s later on.
It's
I
really
didn't
confusing because when
see
I
it.
look at that, I can't tell it's a loader 2. Apart from the, well, actually, no, that's not true. The icon is different slightly, if you know what you're looking at. Eh. I don't know. Zuna, maybe there is a faster one later.
I don't think loaders have a set speed. I think they just go as fast as they can.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've not
Just
seen a
looking
loader
at-
change.
Just looking at the tech tree, there is nothing for another loader.
Yeah. Should remove these. Move them somewhere else. Can actually make a loan of 3 plates and parts. Okay, so this side has got all the items I want to upgrade, and this side has got all the parts I need to upgrade it. That's the way this is rolling. I think I might begin by removing those storage items. So we've got a better belt output there. Just a bit too cramped. Oh, Puppy's here. Get out of my area.
No.
Get out. Take a drill to you.
Go on then.
It's satisfactory that you can actually damage each other with that stick, can't you?
I'm just trying to grab some stuff to make explosives. We have copper cable going into a storage box, or do I just grab it from the belt?
Copper cable? No, we generally just make that and then use it. It's not worth it. It's you use a rod and it makes like 2 of them to each rod, so it's pretty prolific. I've almost got everything we need here. So this is all the things that need upgrading, along with all the components we need to upgrade it. Go. Yeah, I've got the lights on. You see it there. You wondering where these conveyors lead to? Narnia. I do need to store all these now, though, because I'm not storing them anywhere. Actually, these are being stored back here, but the loaders are not. There's no local cache of loaders. Loader 1s, loader 2s. Could do is grab them. Is that a loader? No. There you go. Raw. Grab a feed from there. And then grab a feed from there. And store them. I think I just built the wrong thing, didn't I? I just built an assembler instead of a storage box.
Lol.
Actually, I know why I did that, because I removed the storage box from my toolbar. Actually, I could probably use that. That's right. There you go.
This is a big thing of iron.
Boys.
Where
Big
I'm
resource.
at now. Yeah. Let's put it this way, I've used 40 explosives, I'm not even halfway down.
Right. It's a 24 by 16 by 20. The one that Knight did was 20 by 14 by 18. It's a little bit bigger than Knight's.
I've hit bedrock.
I don't think you have possibly hit bedrock. You might have hit the stuff we can't drill yet.
Oh yeah, that could be it.
If it says, when you look at it when you drill it, it says something to the effect of, you need a better drill.
Can mine it. It's stone.
There you go. Okay, so we're storing all that, and the rest we're going to upgrade. Must admit, those loader 3s are quite handy. Is there a commonality here? They need machine parts and electronics. They need machine parts and electronics. So do they. I'm not making them. They literally all need machine parts and electronics. And the iron plate was needed just for that one.
Oh, I didn't bring any building blocks.
Actually, why am I even bringing these loaders here? Don't even need the loaders. I'm not upgrading them. What the heck? Literally, I have no idea why I'm doing that. Get rid of that. It's not needed. Okay, that makes life a bit easier. Okay, why is this not working? Load a second lane. It has all the parts it needs. And it should be outputting onto that belt. To be loaded into that storage. Why is it not making anything? Am I missing the obvious? That's why. The machine parts. Don't have enough machine parts.
That might be an ore problem then.
We've got a full stack red belt.
Oh, you're using the top one. Yeah, that's not been upgraded. It probably just needs a yellow belt put on it.
Is the yellow belt underneath the one that's doing better?
Yeah.
Okay, I might do
Because
my
I
little...
thought it'd be more important for me to get more ore online than it would be to upgrade that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because we're running out pretty quick.
I will instead rebalance this to that then. Don't have a high-speed splitter on me, but I do if I make one. Okay, I've now got a full red belt anyway of machine parts coming in.
Nice.
That should help get things made. There we go. Cool. WSNTM3, thank you for subbing with, not with Prime, thank you for subbing, welcome. Oh, JJ Millie, another 100-month sub, are you kidding me? Hope you're doing well, can't believe it's been 100 months already. I think we had,
That's
3?
5 now.
Hang on a minute, how many did we have yesterday?
I think that's 5, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that now, because I didn't do it last night. I was watching Clarkson's Farm. Don't... Let me sort that out for you. Let me give you your VIP badges. Let's see. We've got Dave1562. That's him done. We've got Robert Bosward from yesterday. That's him done. Got Mxlick. VIP done. Got Farmer Gav 92. The piglets are cute. No spoilers, Dad Senator. And JJ Mile. Thank you very much, sir, for 100 months. That is amazing support. And your VIP badge is now done. There you go. If you say something in chat, JJ, you should see the VIP badge next to you. But yeah, thank you so much. Happy anniversary for 100 months. VIP badge earned. Don't have that many left now, about 20 odd, I think.
No, I think it's less than 20 now.
It was just on 77 when I was doing it, but I don't know what it ended on. I can't be able to find my browser up again. There you go. Lovely. Okay, let's upgrade these boys. So, to make conveyor 2, we need both of them. Both of them. Then we'll need plates, machine parts, electronics, plates, machine parts, electronics. So we can make an assembler in between this lot to make the load of 3s, which want to be near these ideally. Let's maybe make them first. Try and then get them in a storage box over here, possibly. If possible. I could actually keep that one elevated for a bit. Let's do this first. Assembler. Load of 3. This thing's nicking all the iron plate. Literally just going. Okay, we don't want that many. Come on, you can stop making them now, dude. Why are you still taking them?
Because it will fill up its internal storage.
No, it's still
Assembler.
weirdly out of order. Never mind. Let's back it up now. Right, so then ideally I'd want to punt these over to here, a storage box over here. So I think what I'll do is I'll keep this elevated so we can go underneath it.
How are you getting on, Knight?
Get in there.
You still not there, yeah?
Well, I've got the tunnels in place. I've got access to the ignium and the xenoferrite, or whichever it's called. I just need to get power online. To get power online, I need the raw materials, so I'm having to manually drill for it. To get the thing online to then power up the miners.
So you're going to build your own power supply, or are you going to connect it all the way back?
I'm going to build my own one. I've got a little setup by the water.
What are we doing with them minerals?
It's just going to be an extra feed in because the rods are running low. The supply for the rods is running low. I've got that
Oh,
over
so you're
here.
bringing both of those into the base for me to hook up?
I'm bringing... What am I bringing? Bringing technum, bringing xenoferrite, which I've got 2 lots of. I've got ignium, which is going to run my power, but it could, you know, be used for that. And I've got more mineral rock over here.
Technium and the exoferrite would be great for now. I'm bringing in more exoferrite as well.
Tech Tiger, thanks for 49 months. Alright, so if we put that to there. Once there's enough stuff. Desperate need of iron plates here. It's not a full stack. Oh, it is now. Yeah, that yellow belt's not full, it's half full.
Yeah, we're running out.
Running out of iron. Sorry, xenoferrite.
As soon as I can get it back to base, I can plumb it straight into the machines we already have.
Is it the iron ore that we're running out of?
Yeah. And me and Knight are both working to get one online.
Fair enough. Okay, that starts to make stuff.
I just need a tunnel machine and this would be so much quicker.
Yeah, it's the fact you can't upgrade your drill to do a bigger area is perhaps... I don't know. Like, you don't want to be just going around drilling one block at a time for your entire life. It needs a way of increasing that somehow. Oops. Let's get these done. Right, conveyors. That's those. Baldy, how you doing? And then storage boxes. Wait, Mother's Day in Baldy. Wait, what now? We had that a while ago. Back in March, I think. It's not getting any slopes. Why are you not getting slopes? Because I've not fed them in. Why have I not fed them in? Because I'm an idiot.
It's an issue.
Next Sunday, is it? Can we get... It's not gonna work. The hitbox from that one won't work. That's an issue. I have to bring it in the other way then. We are likely to get a third level of conveyor, aren't we?
Yeah.
At which point I'd need a pass through for that to come through. I suppose I could take it out that way. So there's one option to move this down a bit. It's annoying. You have Mother's Day on the second Sunday of May. Interesting. Very different around the world. However, Father's Day, everybody seems to agree on Father's Day. That's because dads can make a decision and mothers disagree about everything. That's what's going on now.
You have just opened up a can of worms. I'd like to state that I was not a part of his...
I was gonna say, you're on your own with that one, pal.
I'm not on my own, look, see? The people are agreeing though.
First Germany and now mums. Paul never said he didn't like Germany. What are you on about?
It was Pups that said he didn't like Germany. Not me.
Oh, there's my first fall through the map.
Hey. Welcome to the Fall Through the Map Club. It's only Pups not done it yet. Skill issue.
I never said anything about mums. I don't know what you're on about.
Okay. Are we working now? Lovely. Next time Mrs. Squirrel comes in, let her know what you just said. I will.
I reckon she'd agree.
Well, I don't think that's true. Well, not in the UK. Like, I think Mother's Day in the UK is in March, and I think Father's Day is in June. I'm guessing. It's about that, so it's not 9 months. Right, if and when there's enough iron, we're making level 2 conveyors and slopes. We're also making all 3 levels of loader. And they're all available in a lovely little storage line. I might even put a light next to them all. Still sets an input and output, Tuscan. Which one, sorry? One back here? Yeah, you are right. You are correct. We got power! Right. Who needs help with something now?
Yes. As Night didn't pipe up, I will take the help.
Yeah, it's fine.
What help do you need?
So I'm still drilling through a mountain.
Okay, so you want conveyor?
I have cleared out where the ore is if you want to set up the miners and the conveyor belts coming out of it.
So you want me to bring, what, miner drones or conveyor belts or?
Miners, probably power blocks as well because I don't have any of those, and I need to run back and get conveyor belts because I'm empty.
Did you say power blocks?
Yeah, the building blocks.
Okay. Got blocks, I've got some conveyors. Got 1,000 conveyor. I'll head over.
Yep.
So that's it. Thank you for tier 2. 62 months. Has the pupper raged yet? Not yet.
I don't rage. I'm just very passionate.
Early in the
Why
day.
would you not learn?
And you admit that you rage.
Smatter Paul?
Well, I'm just wondering if all this floor just blocks them from getting down to the ore underneath.
No. I tested it.
Kind of looks like it's making it more difficult for them. But anyway, where are we going?
I'll show you where to go and then I have to go and grab some stuff.
We built a tunnel.
I've built one tunnel. I need to build another tunnel.
Where's the tunnel?
Follow me through the night tunnel.
What if I knew where the heck you were?
Steel production. Right, then this bit's a bit awkward. You have to do like a U-turn.
Wait, where are we
jump
going?
on top. Jump on top of these. And then over this side.
You're kidding me.
Nope. So I'm going to go up and over and through that mountain because I'm not going to try and get through that lot.
Where's that meat bar?
I love the fact that you've built a bridge.
Yeah. Well, it's not big enough. It needs like a flat walkway rather than a
We
cube.
do have walkways.
What are they? Decor? Have we even researched them yet?
Yeah. Let me find out where they are in the
Where are they
tree.
then?
First tab, first line, second in.
Walkway recipe. Let's see if that works. I actually tried it before. Ooh. I'm one short. What a scumbag.
I've got no building material on me at all.
Oh my god, I'm one. Look at that. What? Why is it closed off? How does that work? What use is that?
Wait, what?
It's fenced the whole thing off. Like, how is that a walkway? Does it have a different modes on it? Hang on. Ledge. A ledge inside corner. I think it's meant to be built against a wall or something. I think that's the problem. Because platform. Oh my god. Wait, isn't there a... What's that generic component piece? Decor basic shape, wasn't it? Do you remember?
Yeah.
And you can basically choose from like a million different pieces. Slope. Oh, this is just rubbish. I don't want to say, that's just nonsense. Oh, the hitboxes are just absolutely grim. Do you know what? You can figure it out. Here you go, we've done what we can to make it so you don't fall in the water. Can't leave that. I just can't leave that.
If we run out of iron,
We'll be fine.
this is who to blame because he spent 30 minutes building a footbridge.
There you go. At least now you can get over without doing some janky dance.
Mine's
Right.
not
Say
far
one
off.
thing and I get the
Oh, you can actually
stupid
walk over
email.
that. Walk over there. Walk over there. No problem. What's this block for?
Anyway, that's where the power's got to come in.
Why is it
Down
up
the
there?
middle. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better on the ground so you can put a belt on it?
No, because I've figured that out.
What?
If you come down the other end. There's 4 bounce that will be coming out of here.
You've got a power block in this one. You've literally got a power block here where this belt is.
Oh, did I put one down accidentally?
Oh, you coming down the middle with it?
Yeah, I'm coming down the middle with the power. Because then I can have lights either side.
Do you want me to connect that up now?
If you can, because like I said, I need to run back and grab a load of stuff.
You know about this bridge that you complained about?
It now brings power, yes,
It
but
will
I
now help you
realise
to
that.
connect power. That bridge that you taunted me about is now giving you wonderful power supply. Where's it going?
So these are my temporary ramps to get up and down because I didn't have any blocks. So I had to use some conveyor ramps.
That's a chunky boy.
Like, this is a ramp at the moment, Paul.
Have you got any ladders, by the way? Because if you fall down...
No, there's another ramp going up on the side as well. Like, there's one here, so if you do fall down, I've built another ramp so you can get on top of the block.
Okay. So, crikey, how do you want to tackle this then?
Exactly, but I need to go and grab some stuff.
Is this your little diving board here?
Yeah.
I deleted it.
Wow!
I wish you could ping things.
That would be nice.
Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring that out of here.
But I'm going to go and grab some
Straight
stuff,
down.
so I'll be.
That's our power conduit. Am I liking it so far, Audi? Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
How you doing, Knight?
I am very close. I have the 2 belts to the edge of the mountain. I've just got power and I'm just creating the first mining operation to start bringing it out.
Noise. It can be plumbed into the iron ore smelters that we already have. Then we could probably bring some more online as well.
You can have 2 belts come from here. The Xeno ferret. You have 2 belts of the other as well. As I get
Sounds good.
online, but I'm doing Xeno ferret first.
I've got drones. You need to make some more drone miners.
Okay.
I reckon get 4 down each side on this thing. Although it's pointless, isn't it? Because actually, it's not, depending on the speed of the belt. I suppose you can go 3 for now. You're going to need another 9 drone miners.
Okay, I'll make some before I come back.
Getting out of here is a bit of a pain. I mean, how are we getting all this stuff out of here? It's going to be interesting. Have you thought about that?
I didn't get that far in my planning stage yet.
Too busy eating.
Yeah, a bag of prawn cocktail crisp.
Well, I've got a bag of prawn cocktail quavers.
Very nice, very nice. And what do you have, Knight?
Chocolate muffins and a sausage sandwich on its way. Let you guess which one I'm going to eat first.
Sausage sandwich.
No,
So if Saturday was chips, you said?
Sausage and chips, Paul. Sausage.
Yeah, sausage and chips.
Don't,
Well,
don't,
not
que-
fish.
don't question the logic.
Yeah, yeah. But what's Sunday then?
Roast.
Roast Sunday bread. But that's obviously very fun. Good news. There's Xenophara on its way to the other side of the water by the cement pad.
Could you plumb it into what we've already got?
It'll bring the second tower online and I can get everything to do. Second line online first.
So, do explosives damage the foundation block as well? Or is it just like equipment?
I've not tested that. Try it.
I will. Fire in the hole. Don't think
The
it touched.
answer is yes.
Don't think it touched the foundation block.
Oh, I thought there was more.
Or was it?
I'm pretty sure there was. Try it again. I'll pay proper attention this time.
Okay.
I'm watching.
Fire in the hole. That was a bit too high for it. Try that.
That might be a bit too full. For way, I come bearing gifts.
You can set your drones out, mate.
They're here, Paul. I need to go and dig the other tunnel.
Kidding me?
Yeah, I need to go
The
through
hard
the
part
other
of this is getting all the belts. You haven't told me how you're doing that yet.
I haven't figured that out yet.
This is your train set, mate. I'm just helping out, remember?
I say we just go up, out, done.
Okay, show
Simple.
me. Right, here we go. This is going to be a test of platform detonation.
I'm
Oh,
watching.
it definitely destroys platform.
Yes.
100%.
Paul, do you want to come and grab these quick before they disappear?
What? What's that? Yeah, all the conveyor belting is the tricky part.
Yeah, I'll sort that out now before I dig the other tunnel.
God, it's dark down
Oh,
here. Have you got any
I've
lights? You fell off.
I can make some lights.
You fell off.
Yeah, I fell off my own ramp.
Well, I put one down there. I did not put that there, game. Giacomo, thanks for 32 months.
I have an idea.
You do?
Yes.
Wait, there's a block above me that's floating. That's annoying me. Hang on, don't put that down. Fire in the hole. Stuff fell on me. So you can actually just take out one of the sides and just ramp out that way.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean? Like maybe, don't know, up here. Put some there, maybe some here, a bit over there.
You just destroyed all your miners.
Ooh. Yeah. Well, hang on, let me clear up before we make them. Okay, that didn't go to plan, did it? Technically, they were your miners.
Oh!
It's an even bigger hole. We got this.
Yeah, well.
Let me just get this annoying bit over here. This feels like chainsawing the branch of tree that you stood on. Oh my god, what is that block there? No, 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 no. That's gotta go. Well, if I drill all this back, I should be able to remake them, right?
Yes.
Because you get all the components back. It's just like a Lego set. You smash it, and then you get all the bits, and then you reassemble it. I think your light broke as well.
It's covered by insurance.
Oh, is it? Right. So, we can put them back now. Oh, good.
Are you thinking having 4 ramps going up there?
So each one of these is going to need its own red belt. So you're going to 4 red belted out of there. We've got 4 red belts?
Yeah, because there's 4 red belts on the tunnel.
Okay.
Is that going to be enough?
I haven't got drone mines for over here.
I wonder what that could be.
No, I said I run out.
Oh, I made you 9. You asked for 9.
I don't have 9. I've literally
I
made...
gave you 9.
Well, I'm just saying, I've got none left. Unless I can make more. 1, 2, 3. I've got enough parts for more. That's good. I like how we can make drones, right, that have electronics in them and stabilization systems and computer systems, CPU in there and everything like that. But we haven't even unlocked CPU or electronics yet. It's quite remarkable when you think about it. Right, so where do you want me to take these belts?
Created 4 ramps.
Okay. So we can just load them onto the same belt. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget they have little jetpacks. And batteries. We can't make batteries yet. They must have a battery inside because they're recharging. That's all I can. Health and safety, no falling off that edge. Where's Pops gone?
I'm at the top, connecting them up.
Oh, they're already connected.
No, I need, as in connecting the ramps to the tunnel. And then I need to go build the other tunnel. Then at that point, I think Knight's got some to the base that one of us could go and connect up, or Knight can connect up, or whoever's free can connect up.
Well, I've got to roughly where the one's about to run out is about to finish, so I don't know what you want to do with it. But it's there and available for you now. Two lines of it.
Well, with what I'm getting as well, we could probably put more on and make more beams. Pipes, plates, whatever they're called.
Pipes, beans, plates.
Whatever they're called.
Right, you got 4 belts of ore. No, because 2 of them don't even go anywhere.
I'm connecting them up.
Which ones? That one and that one.
Yeah, I took it up another level so we can walk underneath, because if they're too apart, we can't get underneath them.
Me like this now.
Yeah, hence why there's a gap here to get underneath.
Well, you might want to push this gap further back then.
Yeah, that's what I was just doing on this second one.
Hang on, how's this going to work?
You connect that one to the bottom one. And then there's another one still to come in there. So there'll be 4 in total coming from this mine.
Where do you want it going?
Into this one in a second. I just had to raise it again. You need to go up and I'll back this one up. So that's 4 going into the tunnel.
See, the only problem with your design is you can't put wall lights on it.
I know I need to redesign it again.
You'd have to make it like another one higher.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are these 4 belts are going down a new tunnel, are they?
So I'm thinking we go up and over what Knight did and just punch through at a different level.
What level do we need to get them to?
They need to go to the base, don't they?
I know, but what level's the base at?
Let me run and...
Because Knights is running down now. How was there like...
I think it was 135-ish?
I'm at 130 at the moment.
1 second.
Ant-Man, thank you for 46 months. Says Fat Man, thank you for 29.
Yeah, 135 is what most of the base is at.
Well, I'm at 130 here, so I guess... Eesh, drilling that's going to be annoying. Can't get through that. What we might be easier is to do a tunnel to the side of his. I think we can bring it over here and then go at the side of his tunnel. Because we can't easily detonate anything.
Just know we'll have to cross back over to the right then when we get back to the base.
You have to cross to the right.
Yeah, so you need this. The base is the side that I'm on. The base.
Well, couldn't we, like, when we get to the end...
We go up and over what's already there, maybe?
No, don't we just send this one into Knights and then turn Knights to the right, if you want to go right? There's no point crossing over Knight's stuff when we could just feed this into Knight's, what he's got, and turn Knights away. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway, so we need... what are they, 3 wide? So we need to drill through 3 wide, do we? With another tunnel.
Yep.
How long is this tunnel?
Long.
Dynamite in tunnels is like pretty tricky. Particularly if you're working alongside existing equipment, you'll just detonate them. I could do with some lift music at this point. No, I didn't, NGen. That was a vicious rumour.
I didn't hear anything about that, and I'm the health and safety officer.
Anyway, I fixed it. I glued it all back together. It was fine. We're nearly there, yeah.
You're about halfway.
You're kidding me.
No.
Tell me a story or a joke.
Yes.
Come on. You want your own stand-up show and you can't just instantly come up with material. Something's wrong. How are you ever going to take on the O2 if you can't come up with a joke?
Because my show won't be PG.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Yes.
So, you're going to do a non-PG show at the O2?
Yep. Thank you.
Not with a good reason.
Are we nearly there yet?
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Oh, there we go. That's what are you having for your break meal, Paul?
Oh, I'm here now. Woo! You slacker. Not even here yet. How many belts has Knight got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, so all... Wait, what? Oh, he's got two next to each other. Yeah, so we just ramp these up and turn them left. And then we take Knights and turn them right. Easy peasy.
What are you talking about now?
Not the ones you're doing, don't worry.
Have we got to do another line here?
Well, have we got a choice?
Yes, we do. Right, meet me at the other end. I'm coming towards you. We need to drill another...
Oh, you want to fight, do you?
We'll leave the wall in between this and the next one. So you want to... Do you know which side I mean?
Yeah.
The one furthest away from Knight. You drill towards me. Have they fixed the issues at that co-op live now?
Nope. It got cancelled again.
Jeez, man.
Last time was they did a sound check and some ceiling tiles fell off.
They did a sound check and the ceiling tiles fell off. I love it. That's brilliant. Let's hope they make that new nuclear reactor to better standards, eh?
And now artists are moving from there to the AO arena.
Where's the AO arena?
Manchester still.
But presumably small, because it must be, because the Co-op Live is meant to be the biggest one, right? And is it called the Co-op Live because Co-op's got something to do with it, or they're just sponsoring it?
Yeah, Co-op sponsored it.
Right. Bet they're happy.
Co-op have had an emergency meeting to discuss brand derogatory issues with that particular venue. I don't think it's going to be Co-op.
Really? You think the co-op's going to pull out?
That, or they're going to be asking for some compensation from whoever's building it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hey!
Lovely. Have you been to Top of the Town Battersea? Nope. Read an article back in February that 35 weeks beyond schedule and told to carry on and ignore and prepare to open. Dear, oh dear. What a mess.
Personally, they should have got me in charge of the project.
Why is that?
I could have done a better job.
Of what?
Sticking tiles to the ceiling, for one.
Well, you should advertise yourself as a tiling expert then. Maybe they would have hired you.
I wish I was at the, why ain't there nothing coming down this whole floor?
There's probably a missing tile. Hamburg, they're building a super big shopping centre in the new harbour district. Now they've found leaking water inside. Amazing.
Yeah, but leaking water I don't mind, because water will eat through anything.
How high is the second tile? Is it like that high?
I'd have to dig a channel out. That's hitting the roof.
Huh?
Gonna step it down.
It needs to be lower than that.
Well, you can stay that height and I'll just dig the roof.
Yeah, but you'd have to do it both sides.
It's fine.
I mean, I can lower it. I'll just lower it. It's easier, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, so take that as
Oh,
move.
God.
What have you done?
Sliced a piece on the other side of the map? What the heck is this tool? That's insane!
Oh my god, it's gone all the way back in!
Look, how can it possibly do that? That doesn't make any sense. Look at... I can't even see that. How can the delete block go that far into something, down into a mountain, and I can't even see it? That's nuts.
Oh, that's amazing!
It was just like a katana just went whoosh just straight through the map.
I hope there's nothing at the main base.
I even took out the piece of railing. Oh my god. I think they need to do something with this block delete thing. It's a bit...
Oh wow, you even deleted stuff in the...
No, I didn't. No way. That's just... Yeah.
Did you use the Shift F tool by any chance?
Yeah, but, you know, normally it works fine if you're careful with it. But literally from here, I couldn't see. And it had gone right inside your tunnel into that mine and just delete stuff that I can't even see. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's funny.
How's this going to work? gonna have to drop a bit earlier. Crikey, that is something else. The problem with this is, like, how are you supposed to get... If you're coming along through the tunnel, how are you going to get... I suppose you can jump out here, maybe.
You can jump high enough to get on top of these two.
Yeah.
Which ain't too bad. Or we could put a set of stairs in the middle and go up onto the platform. Right, that's me out of bounds.
No. I'm like that Duracell bunny now. I just keep on going.
Oh, do you now?
Yeah, yeah, look. All the way to the end. Okay, my side finished.
I'm a Tesco's value battery.
Tesco don't even make batteries.
I don't know. I couldn't think of a brand. I'm a Panasonic battery.
Only people that make batteries are Duracell, Energizer, and One Key Battery. AV Nerd, thank you for 3 months. There you go. That's all the way to the end. Varta, excuse you, Onamichi. Right, we're going to have to break this in order to fix it.
Yeah. And then we're going to end up with some new iron ore, which then we can... Oh, there's like 12 blocks left, if that.
Of...
You've got a feed coming in, don't forget.
It's the base one.
If you look to the west, you should see 2 belts coming in high.
Oh yeah, I see them.
They're both they're all loaded and ready to go.
Okay. So I'm thinking I could just...
I can hear it.
What? Ready, bomb. You know what? I won't anymore. Just get treated like rubbish. My life's just a joke to you. I can't even say it with a straight face. I was trying to keep it together, but I couldn't.
Oh my god. I can't even get on top of this to work on it. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's gonna go there. And that one's gonna have to... Let me just turn it. What's some weird noises I'm hearing?
I don't know.
As if...
Has anyone gone to see Jeff lately?
Absolutely not. You made me put him on an island far away so he wouldn't bother us.
Beep bop, beep bop.
Okay, I reckon I can break that, break that.
Right, a lot of stuff is going to get broken before it gets better.
Why?
Because There's no need to have the giant hole anymore, so I can remove these miners because it's all gone.
Right, 2 of these lines are now active.
And then plumb what you and Knight are bringing me straight into what we already have.
Okay.
Knight, is it 3 miners to 1 line of yours?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you get breaking it.
Huh?
And break it, whatever you do.
No, I just wanted to know how many miners were to 1 so I can just grab it.
You
I'm
forgot
stuck.
me.
I'm stuck. Attila? I did not forget you, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you 3 months, Attila. And the donation. I apologise. AV Nerder did, Ant-Man did, and somehow I missed you. That's my bad. Thank you 3 months. I can't see what height I need to be. That one should meet that one.
Right, that's one of your lines plumbed in, Knight.
That should meet that one. Oh, God.
Right, it started moving.
What did this take in? Okay, this one needs...
Is that one plumbed in? I think that's done. No, that's not right. I don't think you've ever heard Knight so focused. He's gone full try-hard mode. When we finished yesterday's session, he said, that game gave me a headache.
I'm just saying, who got there? Zero there first?
You also started a lot sooner than I did.
No. I mean, I've listened to Paul, and apparently your designer skills what's caused the problem.
Oh, okay.
Right, so where's this going, Pups? We've got 4 belts of ore here. I've fixed all this stuff.
Right, well, I've got 2 sets of smelters. Them 2 can go in, and then...
Are we just
could
replacing existing stock, or are we ramping up stuff?
So that's the thing. We need to replace the 4 that were already here, which I've done 2. So we can put 2 more smelters online with those 4.
Is that because that ore mine's nearly gone?
It's completely gone.
Is it really?
There's like 3 blocks left, so I just closed the hole up and moved.
So we've depleted our first
over.
mine then?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, what height are those smelters at?
1 second, let me jump back up. 135.
Oh, right, okay. Trouble is, you ignium things in the middle. Which smelter array am I coming to?
The two next to my ignium.
South, east, north, west?
Hang on. Your map is
Shredded
north,
wheat
So.
or never eat?
So east and south.
So the east array and the south array. Okay,
Yes.
and are you adding new ones, did you say, or just...
Yes, we can add 2 more to ramp up production.
Can you put them in the southeast? Can you create a new platform southeast then?
Yeah, I'll create a platform for you.
If I get these 4 to that area,
You might have to...
I'll be
build
coming
them out
in.
on-
I'll be coming in from the east with 4 lines. Just
can-
south of your ignium thing.
Yeah. I can build the platform for a minute. I'm just plumbing others in, so you might be here before I'm done plumbing.
Doubt it.
Right, that's your second one plumbed in, Night.
Why does the audio file for the water thing just sound like somebody splashing in the bathtub?
Because they are, Paul. Got me to do the sound file. I need to build like a viewing platform next to the bus so I can see what's happening.
Yeah, it's annoying. When you're building blocks, you can put a block in front of you and carry
But you
on.
can't with
But you
the
can't
belt.
with a conveyor belt. It just sits it on top. You have no way of doing it. And it's like annoying. I've done all the mathematical calculations.
Yep.
I've done all the safety checks.
Yep.
And I have accurately placed all of that dynamite.
Okay.
And nobody's here apart from the birds. Oh, good. You got any more dynamite, by the way?
I've got 18 on me, if that helps.
Yes, it does. Danko. We're making that stuff somewhere.
No, because it's quicker to do it by hand. Even if you get the top assembler free, it is still quicker to do it by hand.
Yeah, but If you make it, it can just do it in the background. That's the advantage. It might be slower, but it does it when you're doing something else.
I can set one up. It's pretty easy to set up.
Nice if a railroad you could press instead of dragging, you could plus or minus to extend the belts. Yeah, I think they need to just add something. Yeah, like a UI change. But it says the fact you can't extend the belt you're on. You have to get off and look back at it. That's a bit annoying.
Are we making yellow belts?
Yes, we are. I did say we are doing. It's the first thing I did today. And I
Well,
told you when it was done.
I was too busy probably
Not listening.
Yeah.
Too busy not listening.
Because my life's worthless, Paul. I don't need to listen to anyone.
Oh.
That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. Don't have to listen to anyone. I'm my own person and you can't tell me what to do.
Not trying to.
Nope, that's splitters.
Okay, which belt have we got?
Currently, one of the plate buses is empty.
What, iron plate?
Yeah, because iron's offline until you connect those up in it.
Right. Need to get a. Crike, I've got more north here.
Paul, I've took inspiration from you and created a bridge.
Come on, game. I mean, this is no different to what they did when they built the railroad, you know? I've got to get to here. Okay. There's your area there, isn't it? Cool. I'm in the right space.
Yeah. And then we need to put 2 more smelting arrays online. Just fixing this one. Can't put anything in my inventory because it's full.
Yeah.
Most of it is dirt.
Well, just drag, click auto sort, and then just drag the dirt to destroy item.
Yeah, I also have an incinerator down as well. Because then you don't have to confirm everything, you just all chuck it into a storage chest.
What, as in you carry an incinerator?
No, there's one at my power plant.
Oh,
At the
right.
back, on the south side of the power plant, there's an incinerator with a storage chest.
Right, where's your platform? Look where I am now. Where do you want this?
So one of them can come straight in here. If I put this down, one can come here, and then I can just turn the conveyor belt on the
What height are you at there?
135. Knight, did you take stuff offline?
There was a temporary power cut. On
Okay,
my end.
that explains why there's no ore on the one that I connected up.
Yeah, I realised that I needed to move the power connectors.
So that's 1 being fed, 2 being fed, 3 being fed. Oh, we can bring 3 smelting arrays online. Okay.
There's 2 belts here.
Okay.
I need to go and get some more conveyor. Where do you want the other 2 belts?
So, yes.
Is this a new... Do you want them in here?
Yes, because we can basically put 3 more arrays online now if we want.
So these 2 belts I've brought you here, leave them for your new array there then.
Okay, I need 1 for the old array, and then...
This array here?
Yeah. So I need 1 for this, and then the 3 a spare.
Okay. Start building 3 arrays then.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll go and get some more conveyor.
I'm just going to go and dump a load of stuff in my incinerator
But
chest.
don't use those belts that I just brought in.
No, no, I'm not.
See what is... Oh, battery research.
Yeah, I've been doing research while I've been running around.
How is the power anyway?
That's a good point, Paul. I've not actually looked.
Putting all this stuff
Good
online.
stats.
Has everybody looked at the supply demand?
We're about... On the steam turbines, we're using about 3/4 of their available power. But we do have 8 backup burner generators if we're busy and the power comes short.
Okay.
I've been using my own power.
Before I build the arrays, I just want to run down the bus and make sure everything that's online now is coping.
No, I deleted it deliberately, Captain Flint, so that ore wouldn't flow down, so I could check the height. Because I thought, if I build the whole belt and I get down there and it's not quite the right height, when I delete this, I'll have a load of ore in my backpack. So I deliberately took out a square, so I didn't get ore in my backpack. Wait, what? Is this belt running the wrong way? Oh, it came from the mine originally.
I was listening. I just, my nan, well, my mum video called me to say hello to my nan.
Oh, I hate the way it deletes the block.
Right, so I've upgraded everything that's on the main bus, like plates and rods are running yellow bounce now. And it's fully stacked.
Why is this an intake?
Oh, because I haven't
Its
clicked them
belt's
over
going
yet.
out. And it's also got a red belt going out into a yellow.
Oh, I didn't see that block. This will need to back up and then it should become a full bounce.
Yep.
But-
So you've got another belt here
Yep.
that you can use.
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe put...
And then you've got two more here.
Yeah, so if you can you come to the main bus a second, Paul? Just where I've created a viewing platform.
A viewing platform.
Yeah, it's a rudimentary viewing platform, but it's a viewing platform. Because I couldn't see what's going on. Machine parts, rods, and plates are now all on yellow.
Yellow. There's plates there on a yellow that's not full. You see that?
That's the one we just turned on.
Okay, so we need another array for that.
Yeah, so we're going to need... Basically, we're going to need 2 more plate arrays to balance these, so we can always make sure we have enough.
Okay.
And I also added buffer storage on the end where it comes out where my intakes were wrong.
Right. Well, let's go and create another array then.
Steel, I could probably get away with upgrading to a yellow as well, and concrete, only one thing uses it at the moment, so it can stay on a red.
So do we want this another array to join onto this?
Yes. Because then we can split it and balance it, can't we? So every time the first array gets low, it can just buffer that one up.
And these two storage chests here are just...
Buffer, yeah.
We'll probably just need one of them. Then we can feed the array in a bit easier.
Okay, no worries.
Thinking we just... because it's empty anyway, so I think we'll just get rid of this.
Yeah, no worries, it's fine.
And then... do that.
Knight, did you bring the other stuff over yet?
No. It's,
Okay. There's no rush on that yet, so just take your time.
yeah, it's significantly lower than anything else. I'm having
No
to
worries.
mine for it.
I just realised me and Paul ain't even been over there yet. Can I make smelters?
You're welcome to pop over and have a look at what's here at the moment. Whenever you wish.
See, I don't think this needs to be a red belt, Pubs. That yellow belt needs to be a red. Two reds feed into a
it's-
yellow, don't they?
Yeah, it's just what I had in my hand without running
Okay.
over.
Can we...
There you go.
if we get the output line coming this way...
Yep.
like that.
I'll just line them up with what we have there. I've run out.
What do you need?
No, I've just made some.
That should create a full stack now, shouldn't it?
Yeah. We should have a constant 2 yellow bounce worth of plates now. Once this one we just put back online gets built up again.
There you go. That's you're just about becoming a full stack.
Yeah. Well, once everything backs up that's at the end that's not being used, it will just fill up the storage container.
Lovely. Yellow belt full.
That's 2 yellow bounce now.
Well, I think maybe we should make, with this other one here, possibly a machine part one.
I'm just looking at it now. We've got one on the bus, but I would say another one wouldn't.
Is it a yellow or a red?
Yellow. No, we've got 2 yellows on the bus.
It's not even been drained, is it?
No. Oh, yeah, because we added another one, didn't we?
We've got 2 yellow machine parts and 2 yellow plates. And 1 yellow rod. So what do we need? Apart from to consume more stuff. Because we're not consuming that yet.
The one we just put online backed up quick.
Well, we've gone from having iron shortage to iron surplus. And now this is filling up with plates.
Which is a good thing to have.
I mean, the obvious thing is to either start automating more product or increasing research.
Well, I'm slowly getting to the next stage of... I've got 1, 2... I've got like another... What's that? Like 6, 12, 18... Got another 21 research to do before the next research.
And also, we've unlocked chemical processing, distillation column, a flare stack, whatever that is.
It's to do with oil, so if there's excess oil, it burns it off instead of...
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I've not seen any oil on my scanners, so I'm not quite sure where...
Ignium powder. Blimey. My God, these recipes. All you might refining, all you might gas, all you might acid. A polymer board. Glass explosives. Cement, concrete. Good grief. There's no way of clearing these yellow dots apart from hovering over each one for half a second. What's the end goal? I don't really know if there is an end goal apart from blasting through the entire tech tree. It's like Satisfactory. That doesn't really have an end goal either, does it?
No. Snooker, by the way, Paul.
20 minutes late, Pops.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I didn't even have it on. 20
minutes. It's all right. I'll remind you, he said.
Well, I've reminded you, 18 minutes late.
You might have won by now.
Can you imagine if you won the final in 18 minutes? I would be impressed.
Yeah, there needs to be a mechanic here to just clear these yellow dots down. Tier 2 plates. I don't know what we need them for, but they are the same recipe. It just consumes twice as much. But tier 2 xenoferrite plates is something we can make.
I was going to say, should we make those now?
I don't know what we need them for yet.
Everything I'm looking at just requires normal plates.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not what's making it.
In the tech tree.
A fluid assembler. Requires circuit boards.
Go and see what Knight's been up to.
Right, polymer board. So to make circuit boards, we need polymer board. To make a polymer board, we need liquid polymer. Liquid polymer requires an oleumite refining, which requires crude oleumite. Right, we need to go and find some oleumite.
Okay, I'm just going to see what Knight's been up to, and then I'll go scouting with you. Knight's just been beavering away for like, what, 2.5 hours, and we've not even checked.
Big reservoir south of you right now.
I like the view bridge over the canyon, Knight. It's very nice.
Tier 2 uses refinement, uses less ore. What? Oh. Interesting.
Oh, can we just tell our assemblers to make the second one then?
Yeah, a tier 1 plate, 3 seconds requires 1 ore. A tier 2 plate uses 2 ore, makes 3 plates in 6 seconds. So it's twice the time, but you get 3 plates out instead of 2.
You have been busy, Knight.
There's nothing down there yet. But you see how deep that is?
How far down do you have to go?
What are we at now? What are you at now?
Oh, wow.
83 is the height of the next and I'm at 141.
Paul's got, not Paul. Paul, Knight's got his own business empire down there.
Dude, have you seen where this oleumite ore is?
I just looked at the stream as you pinged it.
In the side of a mountain. It's half exposed, which is not too bad.
Oh, and when you get 5 minutes, you need to go and look at what Knight's been up to. His own little empire going.
Has he?
Yeah. And he's had to dig down, I would say, at least 200 meters, if not more.
Well, yeah, I haven't got to where I need to get to yet.
Ain't getting more dynamite.
Yeah, I've got that problem as well. I've just been out of dynamite.
I will go back to the base and make you both some.
That'd be good.
It's a weird shaped. Yeah, this is actually not a big piece, if I'm honest. There's a far, far bigger one southwest. Far bigger. That's 18 by 18 by 12. That one's 24 by 26 by 30. This wouldn't keep us going for very long, I'll say that much. Jet Webster, thank you for almost 4 years. Happy Sunday. Alf Condor, thanks for 8 months. Retimusa, thank you for 9 months. King Awesome, thanks for 97. We're going to have to use this one, but it isn't going to last very long. And the next one is, well, we've got to follow the river as the easiest way. Follow that river down there. All the way to there.
No worries, I'm just making us some explosives and night some.
Unless we can find more.
I've done my ones over here. I can go and tap into that one down the river.
Where are you at the moment, Knight?
Literally over the other side of the water to you.
Can you just do a scan where you are?
If you look to the north of where you are.
I see pups. I don't see... Oh, there you are. It's because you're white. You blend in. I'm just going to go...
You can come and have a look at what I've got.
Let me just go south a little bit. I want to scan and then I'll come and look. Because it might well be that there's ore kicking around, but we haven't scanned it.
I went down and scanned quite a lot of that area when I was there last.
But was that before or after we unlocked up all you might?
That would have been before. But I think it comes on because it was just it was scanning as unknown resources when I first scanned it.
Right. What was that? Do you know ferrite ore?
Yeah, well I got a fairly good one where I'm doing now, and there's another big one just up the road.
And this terrain, I wish we could fly over it. Jetpack! Wow, that's a huge mineral rock. Literally a sphere of it. That is a mountain. Oh my god. Stay at that. This terrain is annoying.
Sure is.
So once we get oil, we can refine it, then we can make fuel. Why are we doing filter loaders? Should be going for jetpacks. I think we get drones on the way, or some kind of drone. I'm not really sure what it does. Oh, that is a view. Look at that. You got that kind of mountain 2 hours drive from my home. Nice. Kind of mountains that make you feel really small. Yeah, I've not been able to find oil. All up there. I don't like it. I don't fancy setting all that infrastructure for a small amount of oil.
Yeah. Do you want me to walk north?
Northwest is somewhere that possibly might be some.
There is some northeast, but miles away.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's what I mean. Northwest is, if you look at the scan border, Northwest is the one where we've not pushed out that far.
Yeah.
Alright, where's Knight's thingy?
No, I've got some explosives for you. I'll meet you at your bit.
I'm over here. Well, I'm in the base.
So don't you want to go and show Paul what you've been up to?
Yeah,
Where's your little business?
When he's free.
He is free. He's just said if you paid attention, Knight.
I was getting some resources.
Paul, do you want to grab these explosives?
Plus.
I'm on my way back. Give me some.
Have we dropped them yet?
No, because I forgot to make them. Give me 2 minutes.
Wait, do you want to take these explosives? Yes.
I made
Well, they're not many.
Wait, let me just make them.
I'll come with. By the time we've seen this, it'll be done.
I haven't really sorted out the access up here yet.
Better parkour. Straight to the end?
Yeah.
Nice wide tunnel, like it. Well lit. Health and
Yeah,
safety's been
exactly.
followed.
You see?
Then we've got, what is that?
Iron. Or
No fun. Just the 2 miners?
3.
Well, you know what I mean, 2 lots. Get round the back of that, get 4 on
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I will eventually. I just wanted to get them online initially.
I think Paul should jump down the hole down here. That's what
I mean,
I
you
think.
can. You won't see much at the bottom at the moment.
Oh, I accidentally fell down.
That's a long way. You just detonated your way vertically.
Yeah, and I haven't got there yet because I ran out of explosions.
Alright, Pups is making some.
I've got 30 left to make, and then you'll have 50 each.
And I got myself a little power station over here.
What is it you're going for down? Oh god, I fell down. Oh, that's what you're going for. Technomore. That's a big boy.
Oh, I've fallen down as well.
You noob.
Yeah, so I didn't realise it was quite so much lower. Oh crap!
You fell down. Literally, I just saw him fall over the top. I wouldn't mind you've got health and safety railings and we're still falling in.
Paul, there's your 50.
Danka.
Right, Knight, where are you?
Over by my little power station, you know, the pop subsidiary.
Oh yeah, this is just Pups Power Limited.
Who made this one?
Knight did.
Well, that's night power then, isn't it?
No, because he's taking my IP.
No. He's made his own power
Where's
supply.
this come from? Where are you getting the coal from?
Getting the ignium from the west.
There's a bit of a trek.
A bit?
As you can imagine, I had to figure out a way of getting power turned on to turn on the miners to get the coal to the power.
I'm gonna run north from here and go and scan.
You see, I've got some more xenophyte just south of where we are, and some mineral rock. And then I can potentially go south and pick up that aluminite reservoir that you were talking about earlier on.
That big one.
Hmm.
What's the... Actually, it's fairly flat in that direction.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, you've already tunneled, haven't you? So that's half the problem.
Yeah, and I can just make it wider to accommodate. That's why I made it so big in the first place, so it could accommodate as many belts as we need.
Oh, I just found 2 big boys. To the west.
Nice.
Oh, one of them is like in the center of the earth. What the heck?
Yeah.
And there's one.
I've got.
Look at that one. Minus 1,071 and 70. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's not bad, and it's just to the west of your igni thingy.
Cool.
But it is, yeah, we are quite far from the base. But the terrain's alright, it's just a lot of conveyor belt.
I'll build you guys, when I get back to the base, I'll build you guys a lot more explosives.
Have I got anything to make drones? It's getting harder and harder to find the icons now.
Yep.
Can make
Only there
3.
was a search bar, Paul.
Because he's cannily created a power supply nearby, which I could tap into. I'm thinking the ones west is better just because... Actually, the one south is nearer.
I'd say the ones west though, because like you said, you got the power there already. Knight's got half the tunnel already done.
Yeah, but from Knight's power supply there, we can either go west to those 2 or south to that one.
Oh, that's a big drop.
That's roughly the same size as that, but then it's got another one next to it, so it kind of makes it easier later. But it's a bit further. I suppose it's not that bad.
Have I gone far enough? Yeah.
Where are you? You found more there.
Northwest?
Yeah, come southwest.
Southwest it is. All I will say is it's very mountainous.
Hmm. So this is all connected to power. Yeah, this has got to be the easy one.
Like I said, the power's not obviously scaled up or anything, but it can easily go up.
Yeah. It's only mostly for drones unless we smelt stuff before we bring it back. Actually depends if we're refining it, where we're refining it. Not using power poles. For what? Oh, to bring the power over there. That's a very good point actually. It's high voltage power, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. Because he's got a...
Oh, he's got the steam generator, isn't he?
yeah, so it's high voltage. However, his power gen is over there. This transformer steps it down to the low voltage for the block, yeah. But you can connect to the high voltage here. So that goes into the transformer and makes it low voltage there. But if I take a feed that way, it'll be high voltage. What I don't know is how far apart a power pole can go.
16 meters.
What's that in blocks?
Maybe 16 blocks?
Oh, is that what that line's for? Is it basically telling me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah. So it actually tells you, I think, when you put it down.
Puts like a wall up, don't it, so you can't go any further.
Well, I did. Now I don't have one. I did. Wait, no, that can't be right. The blue wall's the limit. So why am I getting the blue wall here then?
Oh, is it just because you ran up against a tree? Got the blue wall. It's when you get this stuff.
So how do I know how far it is from the next? Like, in fact, sorry, you hold shift and run along and it just goes ding, 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 ding. How do I do it in this? I don't fancy counting 16 blocks every time. There must be a way of doing this. Literally doesn't say. Will it turn red if it's too far? No, it's green everywhere you put it. As long as you can put it down, it's green. Right, okay, so if I put one down here, like that, and then go to make a wire. It's too far away, 21 meters. Maximum range is 16. Object with shorter cable range has priority. Start at the pole by clicking on it with the cable, and then it will extend. Are you saying it will automatically build a pole? Aha. That's where you do it. You do it with cable, and then it will work out the distance.
Nice. Run out of poles in a sec. Oh, this terrain. And I'm out of poles. Now I've got a long walk back to get some iron plates. This is ignium, isn't it? It's no good. I can meet you halfway and give you 200 if that helps.
Yeah, I've got... It's literally, I'm just shy of iron plates.
I'll give you all the iron I have. I'm just quickly putting a production of explosives online.
Yeah, no, so you could have done this instead of connecting all your blocks. You could have just brought some power poles over and then dropped it down to a transformer.
Yeah.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I did the same thing. I didn't think of it, and that's why I'm mentioning it. Because
There's 300 and something.
have you got any
there.
rods by any chance?
Yes, I got 400. Would you like
Can I
them?
just have some of them? Just one stack will do.
You know, we can.
I don't think there's a story. I mean, bear in mind this is early access. They have talked about adding pressure, which I guess is some kind of story, maybe. Is it the classic you've crash landed?
Well, we spent 30 years in hibernation, if you remember.
I mean, to be honest, like, we've come down from that thing, haven't we? So there's still a big space station above us. We're down here to do a job, whatever it is. Where's Cable? There's Cable.
Well, the bot said that the space station got destroyed 30 years ago. And we only just got out the space station.
Well, what's that in the sky then?
That is the space station, but that got destroyed 30 years ago, and our emergency pod only... Our emergency pod deployed us 30 years too late.
How far are we to get in elevators?
Standby caller, standby caller.
It's a bit down in the tech tree, that one.
It's 2 more.
I'm just thinking that belting this all the way up.
I can get there in 2 more researches.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just concentrate on getting stuff sorted and ready for it. You said it's not that desperate, didn't you? This is the metal rods.
No, take your time on that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I might just wait for the elevator then, because just because of the logistics of getting it up here otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, you can outpull then, can't you?
I've still got more to do.
Okay, I thought you were done. My bad, I'm sorry.
"30 years, it means your spacesuits have gone out of fashion." That's very true. Right, a dirt bridge over water. How safe is that?
Sounds fine to me.
It just floats on top of the water. It's magic dirt. It is a dirty hack, I agree. Okay. Well, this is an interesting one. How does it work when it's underwater? Do the drones go underwater?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. And how does your low voltage blocks work in water, eh? Because this thing is like well, mostly underwater. I could dam it off, but then I can't remove the water, can I? I really don't.
A pump?
Eh?
What's a pump for?
Well, the pump's just to provide more pressure on a pipe. I think it'll pump the water out. Like, there's no outlet pipe that you can pump from one side to the other. So I don't actually know how this is going to work. Just carefully place some dynamite. Actually, with enough dirt, you could dam it off by filling all the blocks in and then removing them. As long as you leave a wall,
point. Yeah,
it would remove the water. But you'd have to first drill a lot of dirt. What kind of dirt is this? Tropical rainforest dirt. I don't have tropical rainforest dirt. I only have rocky desert dirt and dirt. This is a different kind of dirt. ASC, thank you for 27 months. I'm gonna make this land like Texas. Black gold. Texas tea, exactly. I got to remove this anyway, so I might as well do it by hand and then use this to get rid of the water. You don't use drones to mine all your mine. You need to dig that node free. What does that mean? You don't use drones to mine all your mine. What do you use then? Drone miner 2. Pump jack. Is that a pump jack? That's not a liquid though, is it? So how does that work?
no idea.
You need a pump jack.
We have pump jacks.
Yeah. I can make one. I happen to have the parts on me. But where do you need to put the pump jack to make this work? Does it like sit on top or something? I'm out of tropical dirt already. Put it on top of the node. I don't know, Rome. Let me make one. See what it says. Pump jack. Press F1 to learn about pump jacks. Used to extract liquids from so-called reservoirs. See details below. It's to be placed on top or slightly above a reservoir and it will be automatically start drilling for extractable liquids as soon as it's powered. Connect a pipe to move the extracted liquid. Reservoirs are big spherical rocky objects containing various sorts of rare liquids. They can be found by using your handheld scanner. Okay, so it's literally showing it on Olyumite, just one pump, and then it's being piped away. Okay, so that's interesting. So you can't scale this, you can only use one pump jack?
You might be able to scale it. It might just be that demonstration just shows one.
Well, what happens when it starts shrinking? You can use multiple. But it has to be sat on top. That's all red, 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 but it goes green at certain points on this thing. I'm curious as to what happens when it starts depleting this. Melodisa, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. Welcome to the Nut House, guys. Thanks for the squirrel gifts. And if you got a sub, please give Melodisa a lovely thank you. I'm going to stick 4 in here because I don't know how this works. This might turn out to be a stupid idea, but hey ho. Oh god, it's the panel on the opposite direction.
No, from they take high voltage power by the looks of it.
No, these take low voltage power. You can tell by the example it gave you. It showed it on blocks.
No, high voltage grid it says. That's why the power pole.
Look at the example. I suppose it's got a power pole. Wait,
The pump jack's not actually on it. The pipe is.
It is high voltage. It says on it high voltage. So it doesn't even need to be on blocks. I don't know why they've showed it on blocks.
But it's not on blocks, is it? If you look at the example, the pump jack's sat on it. It's the pipe that's on blocks.
Well, they've brought in a load of blocks for no reason.
Yeah. Which is what threw you off.
Yeah.
Because there's no need for the pipe, the blocks to be there at all.
Exactly. Let me have a look at the grid stats. That's alright. Knight's little steam turbine's okay at the moment.
Holding up, yeah.
Pump jacks, 4 of them are only taking 800 kilowatts. Okay, so it reckons it's chucking out 1,000 litres. Oh no, it's maxing out 1,000 litres content. So my question now is...
Do have storage tanks you can pump it into.
How much can a pipe hold? How much can a pipe transmit compared to what these can put out? That's what I don't know.
It doesn't say when you look at the pipe.
Like, can I combine all 4 pump jacks into one pipe? It says in the tooltip. What does it say in the tooltip? Pipes can transfer 30,000. Okay, let's do a 4-way. That's got 500 litres of crude in it. Okay, so I guess we get it over there and then start doing something with it, maybe. I don't think we want to be pumping crude, do we? Do you want to, like, refine it, maybe? I'm not sure what the production chain looks like for this.
Goes to the tooltip. What are we trying to make?
Don't know. Oil products?
I forgot what you said. Polymer board, wasn't it? No?
Well, that's one of the
liquid
things.
Polymer. How do we get liquid polymer? Crude oil, products, liquid polymer and waste gas. Made in a
Do we need a chemical processor, maybe? Oh no, that needs polymer board. Distillation column, it's got to be that.
Yeah, so you have to make liquid polymer in the distillation column. And that produces 75 polymer and 50 waste gas.
Waste gas?
Which I'm guessing is what the flare stacks are for. Where are they in this? Please, can they add a search bar to this? If I make a flare stack, what does it say? More about flare stacks. Flare stacks' purpose is to destroy unwanted liquids and gases by burning them off. Some of the chemical recipes create unwanted bioproducts like waste gas. Use a flare stack to get rid of them. There you go, Paul.
Okay.
And I'm guessing you're going to want that stuff going into storage tanks as well.
Yeah, I'm going to need stuff over here to... I don't have all the resources I need.
Right, let me try and get to elevators.
There's a lot of game for your money right now. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Okay, we start. Set this area out for refining stuffs. So I'm really out of concrete blocks and everything. Well, foundation blocks. Come back and get more stuff. Got a lot of junk. Did I have a transformer anywhere? Transformer, there's one. Number 4. Needs to be 10 meters apparently for a transformer. Come on, game. It's 10.95 away. The maximum range is 10. I have no concrete blocks left to make some more. That's 95 centimeters too long there, Mr. Squirrel. Right. Grid stats. Oh, I like this. It splits into different, like, you've got Knight's transformer and my transformer. That's cool. The steam turbines running off high voltage with the batteries up here, the powered pump jacks up here, and then transformers and low voltage grids are over here. That's neat. Got 2 separate grids going on.
It makes it easier if something goes down as well to find out what grid it is.
Okay, so I need a distillation column, do I, so I can make moonshine? Of course, that means I can't make flare stack because I'm out of plates. What are you doing, Pops?
Getting dynamite online still. I had to do some running of cables.
Right, where is it? Oh my god. It's got 2 inputs and 2 outputs. That's interesting. Didn't expect this thing to be huge.
Kind of a running theme in this.
I made that in my backpack. Impressive. Input unset. Configure distillation. All you might refining or all you might gas. Interesting.
Needed to burn off the gas.
Well, that does 75 polymer liquid and 50 waste gas, and that one does 90 oleumite gas and waste gas. So what do we need?
Oh, right now we need polymer, don't we? Because that's what you were going to make to get circuit boards.
Liquid polymer is used to make a polymer board, and a polymer board is used to make a circuit board. But I also need electronic components to make a circuit board. So the main question is, what are we shipping back to base?
I would say refine it to the polymer gas or liquid there, and then pump that back instead of bringing the crude oil back.
Yeah, because any waste we might as well burn off unless we can use it to generate electricity.
Yeah, and don't forget there is like liquid storage tanks to store it all in. You're probably going to need a pump or two to get it that distance.
Oh yeah, that remains to be seen. Okay, so input unset. Game, please. Hang on, so I should have set the recipe first, because I bet that changes what goes where. Oh, no, it's identified that as crude. Liquid polymer. Input content 1500 per minute. So that is the waste gas. And that is the liquid polymer. Okay. The polymer boards need only liquid polymer. Polymer board only needs liquid polymer, yes. So in theory, you could convert them to polymer boards here, because they can't... Unless liquid polymer is used in something else, which I don't know.
No, in this game it probably will be.
If only we had a way of finding out. It fuel. I wonder if it's used in fuel. Low density oleumite. It's like Factorio, you start getting to oil and your head starts hurting. You're just going, nah. Oh, I need to come back and get some stuff. There's a lot more stuff over here. What do you mean a boiler, Rome? Can you run a turbine on waste gas? You'd think the waste gas could be used for something, but I don't think you can.
No, it says to burn it off.
Oh, this is too far. Can you get transporters in this game that just move you around like little flying trains? Like you can in Factorio, just build a train and jump on it and get around quickly. It is such a long walk from the refinery. It is literally like walking back from Texas. It's ridiculous. Teleporters, I wish.
You got a nice passageway to walk down, yeah.
You haven't even created a staircase here yet, have you? That's why I have a marker on your keyboard that holds down W. Whoa. Mining Force 1, what does that give us exactly?
It said allows drilling and blasting of deeper underground terrain, giving you access to previously unreachable resources.
So that's where, when it kept saying get a better drill, finally
Yeah.
we can now do that. Oh, this is just too far, man. Too far.
Right, explosives are now being made.
Definitely need a better way of getting around. Where's the, is steel on the main bus yet?
It is, yes. It's right at the top, though.
No, you're not, Vroom. You're not propelled by conveyors. Nor are you slowed down by them.
But
It's...
you can make elevators, not elevators, escalators. Paul,
Yep.
we're getting to a bit in the research tree where you might be interested.
Oh, God. Jetpack?
Unlocks construction drone bolts, which are used to construct large modular buildings. We're slowly getting to the jetpack as well.
I'm not sure if drone sounds like what we think it might. I'm not sure what that means.
So, after you've done that one, if you could also get Olamite fuel, after I've done the research for it, we can get jetpacks.
On your light fuel. How the heck do I make that?
Once I've researched it, you just do it in a chemical processor, apparently.
We are making pipes, aren't we? Yeah, back at the steel factory.
On the lake, yes. And explosives are being made like 20 meters from the landing location due north. There's currently 72 in storage and more being made.
What does it mean by a modular building, I wonder?
There was a thing. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Could it be the assembly line rails, splitters, mergers and stuff? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to unlock it and get there and find out, won't we? I'm thinking if I do the elevator, then the freight elevator, then the jetpack fuel. Gonna have research. Why is it taking so long? Oh, because there's no green.
Right, fire stack.
Why is there two things here, but they're not doing anything? They're not even connected up.
Maybe a chemical processor will make the stuff you need, like fuel. Modules you put together to make a house. I'm not sure what you mean by that, though, J1. It's just so ambiguous. A modular building. Like, so does it just give you components that look like... We've already got walls, we've got floor, we've got doors, so what's a modular building? Is it like a pre-constructed building? With entrances and exits for conveyors and stuff? Like, I literally don't know. Alright, there's a tank.
Alright, I've just put 2 more green science machines online, otherwise we're going to get nowhere. Because the construction industry unlocks a construction ship, transport ship, construction warehouse, construction material, modular building planner. So we won't know until we unlock it.
I hate that. I wish it would show you the recipes.
Of what? Show the recipe of what, Paul? Sorry.
Oh, any recipe in the research tree. I wish it would just show you what the recipe is.
It does.
Like, unlocks this, so and then you need 10 of these and 4 of them to make one of those. It doesn't show you that.
It does. If you look at the research tree and look what's being researched now, you've got the requirements of the science, haven't you? Top left. Yeah, so just hover your mouse over the elevator where it says crafting recipe unlocked. On the left-hand side. And once they're made, it will require 1 freight elevator, 4 advanced machineries or something.
Oh, I see. So we want liquid fuel, it's 50 low density oleumite.
Yeah.
And to make low density oleumite, we need crude. So that is an oleumite refiner. Oleumite refining.
It also tells you made in a distillation column.
Distillation column, which we can make. Okay, I'm gonna make one.
Let's just say the three of us have been doing MP for what, way over 24 hours now, and we've never had a problem.
Yeah, it's very, very solid, Poil. Like, the game's super solid. The We've not seen a single desync. Plays very well. Do I play board games? Yes, I do. Just
I
a bit.
saw that. That was like multiple times a week, baby.
Yeah, I'm playing D&D every week at the moment, but before that I was playing board games every week. A favourite kind of game. At the moment I'm playing D&D 5th edition. I also play games like... Well, one of my favourite games is Kalas, which you may have heard of. If you go to Board Game Geek, there's a lot of games in there that I've bought and played over the years. No, I don't play D&D with pups. You can play D&D online.
I think I'd stress you out too much, to be honest, Paul.
What do you mean, Settlers of Catan, Tuscan? Settlers of Catan is okay. It's a decent game. Carcassonne is a really nice game to play. Doesn't require too much thinking.
Sounds like my type of game.
Same.
I'll make sure I've got enough stuff before I go back. So I've got 3. I'm going to make 4 tanks, 4 distillations, 4 burners, and I'm going to pick up a lot of pipe. Stack that steel. Need some more iron plates.
Whoa, no, your concrete production has just stopped.
Are you taking more from it?
No. I'm going over to it anyway, because I know you're not here.
Not played Ark Nova. Get rid of that. Get some pipes and go and do some more oil things. Oh, well, that's a good point, actually. Don't I have any... Well, I need transformers now. I've got transformers. Cable. Which bizarrely is under handheld. Which requires wire coil. Which is rods. Okay. Get some rods.
Don't forget to take explosives on the way past.
Where are the explosives again? Near the base landing location.
On
North
me,
of it.
if you can see me. You've just gone past it.
Gotta get to the staircase,
Go
mate.
north, yeah. Just in here.
Oh.
Nose.
Don't forget there's 2 belts of ore there that we're not doing anything with.
Yeah. I thought I'd stay near the base and do stuff around here while you two are out here. I need to, need to scale this concrete making operation.
Right, back to Texas. I don't think so, legal. I don't. You can put signs up, but you don't see anything on the map. I do agree. It would be great if you could put a beacon down and name it, and then on the map it would show up.
Right, so I found a way to do that, Paul.
Go on then.
So bring up your map.
Yeah.
Right-click anywhere and create a
That's
waypoint.
certainly lifting our ambitions to the next level.
Carl's talking.
Let's elevate our project to new heights.
Let's elevate our project to new heights. Anyway, carry on.
So right-click anywhere and create a waypoint.
Let's see. Right-click and create a waypoint. Yeah.
And then bottom right, toggle waypoint lists. You can tell it what ones you want to show on your map.
Yeah, but can you see my waypoint?
I can't, but you will be able to see it when you're running around. Like you see, it'd be a square on your screen that says landing location or whatever you've named the waypoint, and you can toggle them on and off.
Oh, now it shows it on my HUD. You see, that's great. If you could actually see other people's as well, it'd be great.
Yeah, yeah. Would be good if there was like an option to say what games it does that. It says you can export the waypoint. Space Engineers.
Yeah, you can like click on it and say, but then you have to give them the thing, and then they put it in theirs or something. The import and export it. Like I have to, in a Space Engineers, you copy it and then you put it in the chat, and then it loads it into your game.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, but it works.
What do you need, Knight?
Well, apparently I need steel beams, advanced machinery parts. What I'm missing.
So steel beams are in the lake bit.
Yeah, that's just where I'm heading
And
now.
then advanced machinery parts are down near all the assembly lines. Just got to extend your concrete production.
Obviously, I have no idea how this thing works. I'm having to learn it.
What are you trying to make?
Elevator.
I'm unlocking the freight elevator now. That's just for you, the one that's unlocked now.
Yeah, I got the first bit of the elevator, haven't I? The shaft.
Yeah, so you have to create a normal elevator, and then that elevator gets turned into a freight elevator with some upgrade.
If you look at when you hover over, oh, we've got escalator. Were you on about elevator or escalator?
Elevator, a lift.
Yeah, escalator we have, and it has different modes: slope up, slope down, curve left and right. So we could make that for walking around now. We've got escalator as well as elevator. That requires high voltage, by the way, that elevator.
Yeah.
Which is perfect
Okay.
because Knight's already got it there.
Hey, luckily I got one nearby.
That wasn't luck, it was design. You already thought of that.
Of course I did, but I didn't want to show off. Oh my life.
Is it small?
I'm going to run over to him and have a look.
I wish I could say it was small.
Why is that not working? Right, I'm on my way to you, Knight. That's just the normal elevator. You need the freight one.
It's just massive. It's
I
gonna
got-
fill the friggin' hole.
Oh. Ah.
I'm gonna have to blast down another hole to get down there.
I see the problem.
You see a problem?
I do see. How big's the freight elevator?
I think the freight elevator just fits inside that. I just don't have anything to go inside it at the
That's
moment.
upside down. Is that upside down?
No, that's the way it created it. Everything, all the
That's
text is like that.
What there? Can electrocute myself. Can't believe how big that is. I'm calling the
Dissolving
elevator.
waste. Okay, we're operational here, I think.
Oh, Beat Pop wants me to talk to him.
That's weird the way that works.
The Olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. Oh, by the way, BB, any news from the station? No. I refuse to believe that our drop pod is launched because of a malfunction.
Yeah.
We are not a malfunction.
What's up?
I've done something.
I'm on my way.
That tank holds 25,000 litres.
Wait, just one tank?
Yep.
Gee.
Big boy.
Oh, Knight, what have you done?
I don't know what I did. It just started doing it.
What have you done? How did you even do that?
Oh, it to construct it. Oh, you cancelled it. I was going to go up and have a look from
See
behind.
how you did it? You click that, right? Add station. Enter height. Oh, I forgot to confirm it, so it deleted it.
What height did you put?
200.
That's got a long way to go.
As if. Paul, if you could see this, this is amazing. Can I go up it while it's being constructed?
No.
Oh.
Right.
Well, we'll just watch it while the other one unlocks a minute.
I wonder. I'm starting to question. Is this going to be an automated thing?
No, because there's a call button, look.
Yeah, whilst it's a passenger, what about it's freight? If it's just not going to be automated, it's going to be no use to me.
It will be automated on the freight one. Night.
200 is quite a high, Pops.
Yeah. But imagine the view. Maybe I should edit that. What are we at? Oh no, it's nearly there. It's at 180. There's Pog just concentrating on me and you're messing around with an elevator.
10. No.
Well, I delete a pipe. I don't get the oil in my backpack. That's interesting.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
2
in?
to go. 2 to go. 200. Oh, wait, it's still going. Alright, here we go. Test. We're going up. Lift going up.
I feel like I'm missing out on everything because I'm in Texas.
Well, you need to come back from Texas, Paul.
It's a long way, mate.
Yeah, but trust me, this is worth it.
I know it is, but I've got a job to do. So I'm missing
Yeah,
out on
so
the
do
elevator
we.
shenanigans.
No, this is quite high. Also,
I'm
we
going to
got 24
recommend. Yeah,
jumping
don't
balls.
get out. No, this is not staying here.
You're supposed to build pipe on top of a thing you can't see.
Oh,
That is some view.
no, can you? I might fall off doing this.
I think that's the same height.
Yep.
I'm going to get rid of it now when I get down.
No,
You said how long it takes for this oil to
drain.
drain.
Oh wow!
I cut this pipe ages ago, and it's still drawing oil from that pipe.
Go into your construction menu. What tab is it? Hang on, there is a faster way to do it. Go to the 4th tab. You want the plumber tool.
Yeah, I know I can plumb it away. It's kind of a waste of oil, but it's just blowing my mind how long it takes to burn that oil
Yeah.
through.
No, don't get rid of it yet. Let Paul show
I'm
the
not.
stream. You can't miss it when you come back to civilization.
Pops,
What?
I'm creating second floor.
Oh, what you can go?
you made him wibble.
A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Oh my god, no, I can see that from all the way over the other side of the base.
Paul might be able to see it from where he is.
Oh no, he's trying to kill me off.
Still going, Pops.
I can see!
I'll be there in a minute. I'm just gonna finish this.
I've completely forgot what I was doing.
Well, I thought it's coming up. It's not long till break. I'm not going to have time to sort this out before, so I might as well just test it out. I need to learn how to use it.
Yeah. How high did you set that second one?
253 maximum height.
LOL.
Right, second floor. Let's go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We got to experience it with all three of us at the same time.
Fortunately, I can't cancel it once you start it.
I wonder if I can call you from the bottom.
Wait till I get there. I just got to wait for this pipe to empty and then I'll be over.
It's fine, we're still in the middle of construction.
I'm literally not building a plunger just so I can empty this thing.
I thought you said it needed high voltage power. But I'm connect. Oh my. Okay. Call it.
Alright.
It did say it needed high voltage power.
Yeah.
It's got
That's what I was
power
thinking.
on the bottom.
But I'm connect. All I've done is built it on the low voltage thing. I haven't connected a high voltage power cable to it.
Magic.
5.4. Is that still a radio station?
Come on, come
I don't
on.
know what came over
Nearly
there
done.
for pipes.
A long way.
So
Judge-
Paul's still waiting for his pipes to
Judging
empty.
by how long it's taken to burn the oil in that pipe, I feel like you can make quite a few of these things.
Yeah.
And what? That went to 0, then went back up again. What the? 0.001, 0.004, 0.00003. Look at these things. It's going through like decimal points. Never quite 0.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's ridiculous. Right, let's get rid of that. No, not that one.
Oh no, you should destroy it and let Paul see the oh god. Never mind.
Right, I'm on my way back.
It's gonna take. Yeah.
Just leave it.
I mean, he'll see it before, quite some
Yeah.
distance away.
Where are you?
At the main base.
You are?
I am based by the
Yeah,
metal
main
block.
base.
Is that the elevator?
You should see it.
What the? How did you get that in your backpack?
Magic.
It's amazing. It's just I got a Mary Poppins bag. You see, I just put my hand in and it's bottomless.
Can that go all the way up to the spacer?
Thank God I'm on my way to get in as well.
Go in and press. Take a choice: first, second, or third floor.
I'm here.
What, is that the only choice we've got? Ground, first,
mean,
second,
You
third?
make the floors. You make the
You
floors.
configure them. I gave you 3 options.
Obviously, Paul chose the highest one. Just bearing in mind there is no floor at the top, so if you step out, you're falling.
Nice view.
It takes a while.
I wonder why.
We get a quicker one.
We're going to 253.
Wait, this can't be the 3rd floor.
You make the floors, Paul.
What, you say
Yeah.
how far between each floor?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so-
got a height in that you want it to get you to.
Yeah. So if you click open configure frame, open
That's
config frame.
that's
Quite
insane.
a long way.
It's like it's misty. It's that far. He fell. Of course he did.
Not me.
I just saw you go flying.
I thought I saw you as well.
You literally went flying out of there.
I walked backwards.
Well, I beg to differ, but open the config. First, second, third.
Yeah, so go add station.
Add station.
Name it something to put the height you want.
Okay.
Then confirm it.
Oh, you can only go to a maximum of 253?
Yeah. Trust me, it would have been at the max height otherwise.
Well, you are at the max height. 253. I can't go any higher. Yeah?
Yeah, 253 is your maximum.
So I need to edit yours and say that's
I
200.
don't know whether you can go down to like minus, but that'll put you underwater.
Oh my god, can you try?
Please finish editing your stations.
You gotta press the tick next to the stage that as you put it in.
Hang on. Let me bring that down. This is weird.
It's 'cause
Ground's
you-
at 129.
Yeah, that's the height of the thing.
It went down three blocks. Current station, third, height 250.
Right, hang on. I'm going skydiving. Are you ready, lads?
Gone then. Have you got a parachute? Wait, what? He went the other way. Oh, look that way, and you went the other way. You
Oh,
muppet.
that's which way do you want me to go?
Towards the landing location. The way pups went this way.
Right, no, I'll catch you. I'll catch you. Knight. I've got you.
Oh my god, that is so far. That's insane.
I want to know what the freight elevator looks like.
Is it coming? It's coming down, yeah?
Yeah, I called it.
So when it opens, you can then build floor tile, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's nuts.
Here comes the lift.
Yeah, I guess this is exactly what it means. You define what floor height you want, and then you just start building floor there. Hang on, so your ground is at 129, which is here. That's station. Oh, it has to be between... Okay. So if I said 10... 30 building blocks in the way of the shaft extension downwards. Terrain blocks require a higher unlocked mining force are blocking the way. Okay, well let's try 50. There we go. I confirmed that. So if you delete stuff below here, it will allow you to go down.
Yeah.
It knows that there's stuff underneath us.
Is it blocked by our building blocks that this is sat on?
Hmm.
Like the shaft bit is sat on?
Uh,
Because hang on, if I try and...
blocked
Like,
by
can you-
building, yeah.
Like, can you destroy the edge one so I know where to get it from underneath?
There you go. This is
One
the
him from you, innit?
this is the edge. You see that?
Yep.
So destroy,
So I've taken one from underneath on my side.
and then you want. This is the outer edge corners. And Are you underneath it?
Yeah, I'm underneath.
I think.
I got it all the way?
No, there's still
no.
blocks there. Yeah. Isn't it just going to fall in a second?
I think. Yeah. This.
Well, all the corners are exposed, so try down.
Is that all done now?
Yeah, I can see the four corners of the elevator.
Put them back, and then we go inside. It says, "Can we cancel? Open config." So how far down does it go? Let me try 110.
Right, I'll
Four
go to-
building
height
blocks
must
in the
be
way.
1 to 153.
Wait, 4 building blocks in the way?
Yeah. If I
It's
try
going to be
to
the. It's going to be the underneath the water, isn't it?
like I can set it to 110. No, I can't. It
More
still
than
says there's a
4.
problem.
There's more than 4 building blocks here. You got explosives on you.
Yeah.
4 building blocks in the way of the shaft extension downwards. Oh, it's not the 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. Is it because of this thing? It wants space for this.
That's what I'm thinking.
How far will it let you go down now?
I think the bits on the side need to go down with it.
Yeah, they do. You basically, where I've just marked here.
So that one. I think that one. Yeah, that one.
That to go all the way down, I think. Who's clicking a detonator?
He destroyed some underneath so it could go down.
Yeah, but it's like constantly clicking. It's night. Will you stop it?
I'm not clicking. I'm
You
not clicking
literally
at all.
That noise is literally on you.
Well, I haven't pressed the left click. It's just in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Try now.
What, try going down?
Yeah, try going down
Hang
now.
on. Open. Add. Under. Go with 110. 1 building block is in the way.
Try now. I've just removed one.
It's building. I hear it.
Is it?
I hear it.
Is it literally like just building downwards?
Yeah, if you jump into the water underneath, you can see what it does.
I want to see how far I can get away with. I have to wait for that to finish. It's down to height 116 at the moment. One, 2, 111.
It will go all the way down to what you set it to.
Yeah, I'm wondering how far I can get. Can we get to 80? Right, if you jump in, we can already go down to under. No, we can't. It won't let us click stuff while it's building.
It's clearing the sand out from underneath as well.
So it's just building stuff. It will remove ground.
Yeah, look.
Oh, that means that's going to make life a lot easier then. So I can just put it on the ground next to my shaft and it will just
like,
dig it down for me.
Yeah, just drill.
Jump into the water a second.
Like a massive drill.
I think we found our tunneling machine.
4 of these elevators, set them all to 1 and they just go just drill a massive shaft.
We did
we
the
went
first
to
bit,
here.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
we
it's
went to
gone lower.
here.
Yeah.
And it's gone lower.
That's good.
Okay, right, let's go down.
And I've got to get out the lake.
Good we can't drown, isn't it?
I mean,
Right, we'll go to under.
I don't think this lift is waterproof, lads.
Oh, we're going swimming. Right, we're in under. And you could start drilling from here.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, that would break. Dynamite would break this, wouldn't it?
No, I believe this is
Yeah,
indestructible.
they're just yeah, they're proof, bomb proof.
Wait, is that stuff like... This is the way to do mining, isn't it?
Oh. Oh,
What?
look, it's filling up. This is cool.
Is it filling that with water now?
Yeah, jump to this side. It's
Oh, that's-
slowly...
That's hilarious. Look at that. That's filling up in a very strange way.
Yeah.
Like, you'd think it would fill the bottom here. Well, it kind of is, but it's also coming through very slowly.
Well, let's see how that goes.
It's like squeaking out the sides, look.
Like doesn't up his out of
Can
here.
you get out from there? No, I've gone.
Yeah, because we can go up on the thing. I'll call the lift through. Let me know when you're at the top. I'll call the lift.
Yeah, you can call it.
Going to under. There we go.
We need to go under now.
So I think that should have filled up fairly quickly, but it's leaked around the side of the elevator, I
Yeah.
think. That's weird.
Right, so under.
Where's... Let's go. Under goes even further. That's brill. Oh, that's in the wrong place. How do I pick that up?
The water mechanics are weird. Oh, it's not filling up anymore.
Wait, what? Well, it is.
It's stopped.
Oh, it's kind of filling up. Look, it's rolling down the hill. Whoa, what's this stuff?
What's what stuff?
The brownie stuff. Wait, why is the water just stopped like a piece of glass, though?
That's what I said, it's stopped.
That's really strange. I think we just tested the limits of their water physics.
Yeah.
Because that should just literally flow down there, shouldn't it? It's quite interesting trying to get back in the lift.
I've gone underneath the lift.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bit weird trying to get back in. The elevator thing is quite funny. See, they really need to add some kind of hang glider so you can go up really high and then just hang glide off the top. Is that on the maximum height? 2.5?
Yeah.
Or 250? Yeah. I'm going to go up the top and jump off.
Me too.
I'll watch from below.
It's just no fun. Is
It's
it?
like when you get one of those fairground rides that takes you really high and like your family's just at the bottom watching you.
Tara's you're on now. I'd love to disconnect the power right now. Halfway up the shaft.
Man, this is so high. I need a quick one though.
Lol, Paul. Oh,
Wait,
try and
what?
get it on his head. Try and get it. Oh!
Wait, did you see that?
Yeah!
I detonated it on the way down and it only worked when it hit the ground.
Excuse me, can you stop clicking?
I'm not clicking.
No, Paul is.
I'm not clicking.
Okay, so there's a bug with that dynamite.
There is a bug. When you hold it in your
I was
hand,
going to say, because you said it was me clicking earlier
Yeah.
on, I thought I ate.
it just goes click, 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 click. Right. Can we hit that water?
I reckon we can.
Right, let's go. I think you missed. No, you didn't.
That's insanely more fun than it should be.
Is this the crate? Yeah, so basically explosives don't detonate unless they're in contact with the ground, which is weird. What's cool is the way you can see where it's defined the floors. You can see the stop points that it's made. I
Oh, and
love the
all of
way
that-
that's configurable.
And all of that side is buildable, by the way. If you bring out a building block.
Now, I'm assuming we don't want to keep this lift.
Probably not there, but
Well, no, because otherwise it means I can use the
I've created-
resources.
I've created the diving platform.
you probably want it. You probably want it near the assembly area, and then just start going vertical. So is that what they call the modular building, or was that something else?
Oh, this isn't it yet.
That's insane.
I've created the diving platform. This is a 360-degree into water. Whee!
I gotta have a go at this. Alright, was that the first floor?
First floor, yeah.
Well, this game took a whole new meaning, didn't it?
Okay, I'll just prepare myself at the edge of the platform.
You need to do what the divers do, Paul. Like, you need that microfiber cloth, dry yourself down.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Just drying myself right. I'm on the edge, on my tiptoes.
Yep,
I'm doing
throw
the
that off the edge.
backflip with a reverse pike. Okay.
Okay, nice. Yep. 10 out of 10.
I missed the water. 9 out of 10. I couldn't see the water. That's way too much fun. Right, is it 3 o'clock, boys? I think it is.
Yeah.
Better save this. Twitch 2. There we go. Right, break time. We'll be back in an hour's time. When we get back, I'm going to carry on with the oil stuff, see if we can get that going. I really want to get jetpacks today.
I'm working on it. Leave jetpacks for me.
Texas... No, you know I'm doing that. I'm doing the oil.
Yeah, but I need to research it all, so leave the research bit to me.
Yeah, but I've got to make the fuel.
I'm not gonna know what's Knight done.
Texas is 1.1 kilometer away. I know this because I put a waypoint there.
Knight's got himself stuck.
Escape
Door's
respawn.
closed. It won't let me out.
Just respawn. That's how I get back from Texas now. I just respawn.
Wow.
Yeah,
Ha.
you run to Texas, respawn back. It's a lot quicker. Why is that like... the heck?
Because I don't get why it wouldn't let me build.
Oh, there's a rock now. Huh. You're right there, pups. Lol. Right, guys, I should be back in 1 hour. Just going to get some food, so I'll see you all in a bit. Bye for now. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back, guys. I thought I'd drag Pups in because he's on the escalator with me.
Hello. I fancy seeing you there, sir.
I've built one over here now.
Yeah, Knight, you need to come here, though. You do need to come here.
We've done some improvements.
Yeah, this situation has escalated.
Ba-boom.
This is the best use for an elevator. Where is he? Where's Knight?
Coming.
There
It's
he
a
is.
long way.
Where'd you run to?
He ran away because he was sulking.
It is
You
like
told me I shouldn't be there, so I left.
It's like a baggage reclaim, isn't it? I feel like a suitcase.
What do you
Right.
get, Knight? Come on.
Right, off up the ramp. Right, come on, let's go. Come on.
Come on, Knight.
Up we go and wee.
Why do I get that funny feeling there's nothing at the top? Yep, there we go.
Yay! Straight into the splash pool. Well, look, there's a nice handy way out. So yeah, when you remove the lift, that's what you end up with, is like a really deep hole. I wonder if it filled in our little things. No, it didn't. Look at that. That is bugged.
Yeah.
That's 100% bugged.
Oh, nice waterfall there.
It's just created this oozing thing. A wall of water that doesn't fill in. That's weird. Looks cool. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of weird, though. Maybe we should build an escalator all the way to Texas.
There's one going up now.
I'll leave that in. It's a nice little diving board. So what have you done? Have you built one?
Yeah. It was a lot steeper than I thought it was going to be.
No, I've not on Amici. It's on my list. But I need to get, is it Disney Plus for that? Why are all these belts empty?
Where are you?
Is it work in progress or something? Looks like stuff's missing to me.
Oh yeah, it's my work in progress.
Okay.
Oh, I know why. Because I have to hand fill biomass at the moment. Because this is making explosives, and explosives need biomass, and at the moment I have to do it by hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I just haven't got Disney Plus. Does one elevator tile do one? Oh my god, just one block? Wait, so if it's 1.1 kilometers, I need 1,100 elevator blocks. Is that right? I mean, that's what it feels like. If each one's a meter.
You're on your own there, Paul.
Also, if you wanted to have it on the way back, you'd also need 2.2 kilometers of it. Having said that, if we make a machine that makes it, because actually, I'm going to make a machine.
Plates.
Yeah, it's literally just plates. So I'm going to make a machine that makes them. Right, I want jetpacks today, boys. That's the goal, jetpacks.
Okie dokie.
I'll be flying around everywhere. I left this so I could scale it later. George, thank you for 100 months. Another one with 100 months. Second one today, about the 7th one this weekend. George 180990, thank you very much, sir, for 100 months of continuous support. That is incredible. Why can I not drill that far away? What is going on? Not enough space in character inventory. Oh my god. Where did I pick up a wall light from?
I don't know.
The heck? Thank you very much, Short. I will give you your VIP badge after the stream. If the mods could make a note, please. Stick of storage. That. doing 40 a minute, this thing. 40 a minute, and then we've got 8 bays of it. Is that stacking 200s? 1.6 kilometers of escalator is what that will make.
Noise.
Thank you very much, Jord. Right, back to Texas for me. What are you lot working on?
Yes.
Really?
Mine.
I'm getting jetpacks online soon. We will have to collaborate though, Paul.
After what?
Collaborate. Because I
On-
will need some of your oil.
Yeah, getting it back here is going to be fun, mate. You literally need oil. I thought you need don't you need fuel?
The fuel.
Going to be an issue, isn't it? Oh, look, you put an escalator in that I can't get on. I literally fall off trying to get on, and then it traps me. I see what you did there.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Health and safety rules were not followed. I fell into the water. You don't need all for jetpacks. It's all from all unite. No, you need fuel, don't you?
Yeah. We know what we mean.
Oh, it's not even got an escalator here. Look at this. It's so rubbish. I have to walk down the stairs. Look at that.
I mean, come on.
Paul's come back from his break in one of those moods.
There it is. Oh god.
How did that go for you, Paul?
The trouble is when you're trying to build while it's trying to move you forward, it gets kind of interesting. Why is this slope angle completely different to the angle of the conveyor belt? That's kind of odd.
Is there an option to have different angles? Like
You're mumbling, but no, there isn't. You got slope up,
Okay.
slope down. That's it. Let's get rid of that. They confuse Molly Martin Camp. Yep. I've still got to get the fuel back, haven't I?
Look what is being researched.
Oh, this is such a long walk. I wonder if you can hover with the jetpack.
You can.
Right, what have we got here? That's completely full. Okay, this is a full tank of fuel now, is it? Oh yeah, 25,000 litres of polymer, liquid polymer. Okay, let's see what else we need. So I need to make polymer board now, so I can make I can't make a chemical processor until I make polymer board and circuit board. I could make a distillation column. If I could remember what that makes. Distillation column. Because that can make... Wait, you haven't got oil, but you have a jetpack. How? Liquid polymer. Low density oleumite and oleumite gas. Waste gas, waste gas. Okay. I could start off by making... Let's make one of them. A fluid assembler to bottle it. To bottle what?
You still need liquid fuel though. Like, I'm looking at the jetpack fuel recipe. You need plate and liquid fuel. And to get liquid fuel, you need low density oleumite. Low density oleumite comes from crude oleumite. It's really hard to... There's the output tile there. Yeah, but you still need oil.
You can make everything you need for a jetpack from an oleumite deposit. You need to add plates in order to make containers. An oleumite deposit is oil, though, and you have to extract it with a pump jack. And that gives you crude oil, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then...
So how is he making fuel? I don't get it.
And then 3 minutes earlier, he said he hasn't got oil yet, but I have a jetpack. Well, he must have oil to make the jetpack fuel.
Well, oleumite is oil in this game.
Yeah.
Liquid polymer, low density oleumite. And oleumite gas, which I hope goes into a tank. Right. What am I missing? I just put in the wrong place. Yes, I did. That's better. Okay, right. We're now making olimite gas and low density olimite and liquid polymer. And hopefully they are going in the tank. Yes, they are.
No, do you know how long you're going to be until that other ore comes online?
Not long, I'm just trying to work out the elevator for the freight because it's different to the passenger one.
No worries.
I have the passenger lift in, which apparently is working without any electricity whatsoever.
So the escalators.
Just that it said you needed high voltage electricity on the thing.
Yeah, that's
Unless
really
it-
confusing.
Unless it's wireless.
Maybe it speeds it up or something?
It says elevator, high voltage grid, type power conveyor, maximum range 50 meters, max 4 connections.
Unless you can just use it as a power pole.
I was going to say, is it a power pole to get electric to other floors?
Yeah, probably is. Probably means you can drop the power down using it.
Could be. Right, polymer board is made from liquid polymer in a casting machine? Really?
Yep.
Do I have any casting machines? No.
They're quite large.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, let me know when you've got that sorted because we're running low this side.
Taking the elevator down.
Is that a casting machine? 5. No, that's a distillation column. That's a casting machine. It's tiny. But all the other stuff is tiny. Input. That side. Let's see. Polymer board. Input. Input. Interesting. We'll send it up. And then split it off. It's doing stuff. Sounds like a steam iron or something. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're making polymer boards in Texas.
Roger that.
And from polymer boards, we can then make circuit boards with electronic components, which I don't have.
You're going to need to move that polymer over here, ain't you? Because we can put another machine part thing online, because we still have those 3 unused lines over here as well.
There's also a big xenoferrite not far from here. Got a fix on it. Oh my god, is that it? No, that's not it. That's it. No, that's ignium. What? Oh, that's ignium. Wrong one. Oh, it's further than that. Yeah, it's quite a few blocks away there. There is a xeno to the south of Knight's ignium.
Yeah.
It is possible that we could use that xeno, bring it north to Knight's ignium, and then have a separate mini factory there that deals with all the circuits and things.
Can do.
I then only have to bring it east, not a million miles.
Until we need stuff back at the main base.
Well, you know, I'm
It's
kind
a
of...
catch-22, innit?
Well, at some point... Yeah, I don't know. At some point we'll get cargo ships. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Southwest second Olimite place. This one's a big one.
Because I was going to say, there is, back at the base now, there is 3 unused iron ore conveyors.
That one last. Really deep down. 110 blocks down. There is, but this is like a 1.1 kilometer trip back to the base.
Yeah.
It's a long way. If I was to put a waypoint there. Knight's power plant is 260 meters from me, which is not that far to get to. And that Xeno is 260 meters south, not even that, 150 meters south of Knight's power.
Nice.
So, are you able to come and help me to build a array of sorts there?
I can, yes.
We'd need circuit boards, which means polymer boards from here, and electronics, which comes from rods, which comes from Xeno. So it needs to make rods, make wire, make electronics, make circuit. Don't know what we do circuit boards, but yeah, there you go. That's the chain.
Yeah, I can just bounce between the bits that I'm doing and help you.
What are you doing?
Sorting out research, because it's taking forever at the moment because we've got no green science.
You've got no green science?
Nope, because the concrete blocks can't keep up because it's just slow. So I've just put another... I've got 4 machines online. I'm thinking about adding another 4. But it will build up while I help you do that, because we need that to even do anything, so... Do you need me to bring anything?
You need explosives to clear the area. You'll need blocks to surround it, drones, and then probably some more conveyor belt wouldn't hurt.
Yellow or red?
I just go red for now.
Okay.
Keep it be cheap. Size of this thing. Oh, by the way, Pups, you know you said it was really annoying when you destroy things. Like
Yeah.
you just all the bits hang around. If you go to escape settings and then gameplay, there is actually an option: terrain block shattering speed, fast or very fast. Which may...
Oh, you can even turn it off.
Yeah.
I'm turning it off.
Well, no, there's default very fast and fast. There's no off.
Yeah, there is. The one above that.
Oh, terrain block shattering.
Oh, that's so nice. Except from it still stays, so what's the point of that option?
What do you mean it still stays?
Well, on a tree, it stays.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to fix the tree, it's just the terrain blocks.
Oh, I'll take the terrain box. It's better than nothing. Alright, let me bring you some dynamite, some conveyor belt and some floor.
Okay, start here. I wish there was an option to destroy vegetation when you're building conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have to clear some rubble.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Trying to get jetpacks, Captain Flint. We'll get there.
We got locked on, we just need everything else to power the jetpack.
What are the jetpacks?
I think you just get it.
Dynamite oil. Jetpack. Crafting recipe unlocks jetpack fuel. Liquid fuel and plates.
And you
Okay.
automatically get the jetpack. 'Cause if you press jump and then press it again, it go missing fuel for jetpack.
So you just have to have fuel on you for it.
Yeah.
And to make fuel, we make fuel in the... What was it? The was it chemical processor? Which we need circuit boards, so yeah.
where's-
So once we've got circuit boards, we can get jetpack, I reckon.
Yeah, because jetpack needs liquid fuel. Liquid fuel requires low density olamide.
As soon as we get this up and running, we'll make circuit boards.
Can we make the distillation farm?
Yeah, I'm already distilling things.
Well, we can make jetpack fuel then.
No, you don't make that though. The distillation column
Oh,
makes
fluid
olimite
assembly.
gas, low density olimite and polymer liquid. And then we combine the Take the polymer liquid, make it into polymer boards, use that to make circuit boards. Then you can make the chemical processor. Anyway, where's the, there it is. Xenoferrite. Right down there.
Pole delivery.
Delivery. I reckon one in each corner. Where's the delivery?
In the container.
Nope. Okay, we'll just take some of the explosive. Top up on my conveyor. I can't carry all that stuff. Top. No idea how I'm getting out of it yet, but there you go.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, you...
Oh, I didn't know you were down there. Sorry, Paul.
I'm literally down there putting explosives, and you're like, fire in the hole, boom.
So
Absolutely no warning. I'm like, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna get out of here. Fire in the hole. So does my remote set off your explosives?
no.
We've got a different frequency.
Yeah. That's it. I'll have you know this is perfectly safe.
Voyage to the center of the earth. This has changed to some weird rock down here. You click spamming again.
I keep scrolling off it when I remember now. What happens if you remove this? Oh, it just floats.
Yeah, everything floats.
Okay.
That looks like a strange orb. Okay, so now we just need to get back out. I reckon if you stop doing that, I reckon
Sorry.
that... Which way's north? That's west, north. I reckon we can blast our way out of trouble.
We could build an elevator. Do I have enough for a passenger elevator?
I've got plenty of elevator.
But you've got escalator.
That stuff.
I need 20 advanced machinery parts and I can make an elevator. Do you have any advanced machinery parts on you?
No.
Okay. We won't be building an elevator. Well, a lift. I'm just going to call it a lift.
It's a nicer word, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would have thought we'd been near the surface. There you go. There you go. We just build the ramp straight out of here, see? It's dark down here.
Hey! Right, hang on.
The elevator's broken.
Broken?
I don't know why it won't work.
Where
Power?
are you?
Oh. Actually, get everything else on.
Is it all good?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say a word.
Yeah, I do.
You
Right,
listen.
chat,
Yeah.
chat,
Right.
clip that.
Mention the word power.
Well, the elevator's got power. It wasn't the elevator's own power that wasn't the problem.
Oh, and there's my polymer board there. Lovely. Mark 604, thank you very much for 87 months. Noel, thank you for 66, and Tootsie with 67.
Fixed it.
Well done. Go you.
Wow.
What? It's a compliment.
Three or four on each side, Paul. What do you reckon?
Right. 3 on each side always seems to be the best. And I'm gonna get you power.
Oh, I've fallen off.
Skill issue.
It would help if I could see.
Every time I hear that noise from research, I always think that bot's gonna start talking.
Has he traumatized you that much, Paul?
He's like Jar Jar Binks, you know, he's just a bit annoying.
Yes, whoever that is. Oh, actually, is that the big slug thing? I have no idea.
Yeah, that much is obvious.
No, I won't get out, Tom.
Oh my god. You're funny, Sean.
Thank you, Paul.
I suppose you've got any lights whatsoever, have you?
No, but I can make some, I believe. Do you want wall lights, ceiling lights, or just light poles?
I think a few wall lights down here would be, or ceiling lights. Actually, you decide. The blocks come in along here. So, either wall or ceiling. Oh, If I've done that correctly, we should have power. No grid connection. Oh yeah, gotta put the wire in. From there to there. Interesting, okay.
Here's a question for you then, you Star Wars fans. What's the best Star Wars movie?
That's just an opinion.
Okay, what's your opinion on the best Star Wars movie?
Empire Strikes Back will always be my favourite.
And is that from this decade?
Negative. Oh, come on, Game Out? Really? Jump drilling, totally safe.
Seems like quite a few people agree with Empire Strikes Back.
Alright, you've got power down there. So if you've got lights, you should be able to see. Right, need to make this so that we can get up. Like that.
Oh, do you have enough for one miner ball?
Ooh.
I'm one miner short.
God, it's hard to find things in here. There it is. I am 6 electronic components shy. Ironically, the thing that we're going to make with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to be coming up this left side, I think.
There's space for 4, yeah?
Ooh, you just put that over the staircase.
Oh, sorry. I'll just bring it back 1. We need it. Can I move that staircase across 1, Paul?
Well, I was thinking we'd take it up this left side here.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I'll move them over.
Yeah, they do. But you can actually get proper drones, Tom, but we don't know what they do yet. That's the bit we've got to find out.
So do you want it 4 wide, or do you want it 2 stacked on top of each other?
4 wide's going to be a bit too much.
I'll stack them on top of each other then.
2 and 2, I think, probably. I mean, we can just get 2 out for now. I don't know. reach that pretty easily.
I can move the thing forward and dodge that lot. I take it from there. How's that one? There you go. If I do that one, Paul, there you go.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine. That works.
Okay. You can do one underneath that? Or above it?
I do one above it, but I can run up here now and clear it. One space up. Do you want it one space above or two spaces above?
It doesn't matter, except you'll have to do 2 with slopes. They have a massive hitbox. You can only compress them when they're level. Cool, I'll do it.
There you go.
Right, let's see. Which way have we got most room? West. We shall build west. Problem with this area is, although it's not very hilly, it's absolutely covered in vegetation.
Yeah.
They seem to have removed. That's interesting.
That's 2 coming up for now.
Every time I jump now, it says, missing fuel, missing fuel, missing fuel. Shut up.
Yep. Paul, did you know you're missing fuel?
I do now.
Where's this one for? What's this one do?
What?
This massive conveyor belt, where does this go?
That's coming in with the polymer board. I just haven't connected it at the other end yet.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is this just floating here?
Oh my god.
I need to run back and get some more floor.
Okay.
So do you need anything while I'm there?
I just get loads of everything, mate.
It's quite a trek, innit?
No, you just respawn. Going back's easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I'm back at the base.
Yeah, there you go. That's true, actually. When we do get fuel, we'll end up spending it on things we don't want to.
Well, for it to happen, you have to double jump, so just don't double jump. And from the dev video that we watched, it seems like fuel lasts quite a while.
We need quite a few floor tiles if we're building a thing.
I've just grabbed 2,000. I have emptied a container.
Good, because I've more or less just emptied my backpack of all the blocks.
I've got 2,037. I'll be with you in 3 to 5 business days.
Right. What's it we're doing? Right, we're making rods out of these, aren't we? So we've got to smelt them first.
You good night?
Uh-huh.
Knight's just fallen asleep.
Yeah.
Just
Been a taxing day.
brain hurting again.
I can't think. Don't like this anymore.
It's gonna be great at work tomorrow.
Night, you can look at me. You can do it, my friend. I believe in you. You've got this. You, that top hat, that glass eye, you've got this. Believe in yourself.
As you can see, it's already on its way.
Let me know when it gets to the base and I'll plumb it all in.
Yeah.
When?
Give me 72 hours.
72 hours.
What's he plumbing in again?
Because the iron rods back at the base are running out. Not the iron, the whatever rods are running out because I'm going to call it titanium, because we don't have enough titanium anymore because our starter resource is just about depleted.
Copy.
Yes?
There may have been a miscalculation.
What, that we don't need that material?
It's possible that we don't need that material. And
What
that
we could
we
do...
actually need a different material.
We could ask Knight very nicely if we could nick one of his 4 lines of material.
Huh? 4?
We actually need techno ore.
How many lines have you taken, Knight?
I mean, I've just spent the last 45 minutes making room for 3 lines and now you want to steal one?
Yeah, so if you could put a 4th one on...
I've only got 2 free running. I can add a 4th. Yeah.
Actually, no, we only need 3. 2 back at the base and then 1 can run here.
Just one belt will do.
Yeah, take 2 to the base and then 1 can... Well, me and Paul will grab 1 and bring it back this way.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame Paul.
I just haven't got free running yet, so I'll get free running now.
Let's not focus on blame. Let's focus on...
Take it.
Wait,
Fixing the problem.
lift? What's
Take it from the
this?
middle.
You built the lift.
If you go in the lift, in here.
Massive scruff.
I'll get in the lift.
You
Oh,
massive
there's
scruff. Look at this.
Right there,
Wow! He just shut me out!
See ya. Snooze, you lose.
Wee boy!
Jeez, how far down does this go?
Well, away. You've not been down here yet, have you? Since
Hello?
it's been upgraded.
Oh, you got the vertical thingies, doodads.
Yeah, so I'll add the 3rd one, and then you can take it.
Lovely.
You need to place miners first, don't you?
Well, obviously, Pops. I'm not stupid.
Wow.
Why have you only uncovered the top half?
Well, I'm going to do the rest. I just like to get it online first. I'll
So you want me to take
dynamite it.
Yeah, but
From
when
the
you
top.
dynamite it, it'll destroy a load of stuff. That's the problem.
No, I'm going to dynamite it over the other side, over the far right-hand side. That's why it doesn't go. That's why these are at the back, not at the other end.
So you want me to take it from the middle one at the top?
Yeah.
Have you got...
From this row at the top?
You're going to put another drone array here? Or what? Like-
Yeah, in the middle, and that's going to feed this middle one, and that'll be your one.
Okay. Have you got any
Eventually.
drone thingies?
No, but I can create 28.
Oh, if I could nick one, that'd be fantastic.
Nick one what?
Mine machine.
A drone thingy?
Yeah, I'm missing one back up where we... Oh, we don't need it anymore because it's the wrong one. Ignore me.
What do you mean it's the wrong one?
Oh, we don't need the ore we just set up, do we?
No, but we've got plates though. We might as well leave them there for now. Cool.
Has he gone with that? Has he?
You actually see them up there rotating things.
So yeah, to create a freight lift, you have to build two, top and a bottom, just so you know if you ever need to do one.
Oh, I see. And then it just links them.
Yeah, so when you build the top, it puts in, blue lines up the rock.
Yeah.
So when you get to the top, you know exactly where you got to build the top.
Gotcha.
That is not
a height limit.
game, really. That could so easily pass through there.
Hang on. They just have giant hitboxes.
I was going to say, it's not even touching. Thought I'd take it up and over so we can still run around down. Yeah.
Oh, is it going to go under? It's going over. Right, I suppose we need to turn these off then. Missing fuel for jetpack.
Missing fuel for jetpack.
Well, at some point we'll probably end up using the ore from that, I'm sure.
Let's research mining efficiency.
To grab. Nope. All that. Wait, what the heck did you just do? You just built... I'm literally trying to put a slope down. You pushed me off of your foundation.
Oh, sorry.
Don't know how high that needs to be. Kind of hard to see.
One more, I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Right, where's my container gone so I can dump some stuff in there? Actually, let me move this container. But there is building blocks, conveyor belts, explosives, and the container next to where you're building.
I do need some building blocks. Rods. This is what we need.
You sure?
We can actually make smelters for kickoff.
I don't know how far west you need to go, so I'll just clear a lot.
Well, we're going to have a big factory here, aren't we, with all kinds of circuit boards and stuff. Whatever oil products we need to make.
Has anyone checked on the power grid?
No, this is a separate power grid as well.
Oh, we're using roughly half the capacity of that steam turbine.
You liking the look of the game? Nice. I need more loaders. Blimey.
I've got some if you need some.
Got 2 left.
Do you want
Just need
single
some.
or double?
Just need some. Keep me going.
Yep, single or double.
Singles. I've got plenty of doubles.
Right, there's 50. I'll have to go and grab some more.
That's cool.
I'll bring a load and I'll put them in that container. Respawn, yes please.
What is it making? Circuit boards? No, we're making coils first. Coil and then circuit board from that.
Whoa, we're dangerously close to maxing out the electricity at the steam turbines back at the main base.
Oh dear.
Luckily, there is the my power grid still around, so if it does go, it's not going to do anything. I'll grab some plates from here, Paul. I'll grab a load and stick them in a container just in case you need some. And Mike, because he's over there as well.
What, when, how, why?
There's a container where Paul is building full of stuff if you need anything. I can't guarantee it will have the stuff you need, but it's there. Have fun, Knight. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You know what? I grabbed everything apart from inserters.
We're making electronic components. That needs polymer boards and electronic.
Do you want me to go and connect your polymer board one up?
Yeah, probably a good idea to get it connected now.
Right. I shall run a London Marathon to get to it.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, fine. Whew. Oh, good.
You sure? You sound a bit panicky though.
I was out of the 3-lane loader thing.
It's not satisfactory, no, it's a completely different thing. But it is very satisfactory. I don't know how long it'll take for them to get to you, Paul, but they are on the way.
It's a train track.
How many do you need that end?
How many what?
Polymer boards.
How many?
This does 30 a minute.
Well, we're only, let's see, hang on. The circuit boards, 2 electronic components up to 1 polymer board. And my output in, can't read that number, 30 a minute, and I've got 2 of them, so that's perfect.
Okay.
It's a perfect flow rate like that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure in case I would need to put one on while I was down there. Oh, Tom, I'm so glad you put it's not limited by 1 map. You're a man after my own heart.
For a start. Right, where's that polymer thing? Is that gonna connect?
Nearly here.
I've tried to keep these so that we can just add to them later.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can add more smelters here. And then we can add more assembly of electronic components on this column. We can add more green circuit boards down this column, etc. So you just build these columns out to scale it, basically. So I've tried not to, like, terminate anything.
There's the third one output then.
Yep. Third one is the output. And
It.
then, I guess, I mean, for now, we can just put it in a storage box or something.
Your grey slabs have arrived.
Ooh, there's polymer boards. Circuit boards! We're making circuit boards!
We're gonna give Nvidia a run for their money.
We are TSMC, officially. Dave! Making circuit boards, Dave! Should we just whack up a storage box here and just stick them in there for now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to read what this is doing, but I can't.
I mean...
I'm trying to read the production screen, but I can't actually read.
Yeah. It says per minute.
Would it be worth turning it?
Imagine if you could crouch. It says 18 per minute output.
Okay.
It's taking 36 circuit and 18. We could actually double that.
I was. Well, would it be worth turning so the screen's this side because there's a walkway here, so we can see what's going on?
If you want to delete it, flip it and then put it down again. It's fine. You can add another one if you want.
If I do that,
it's like Factorio. It's like Satisfactory Factorio Minecraft, Dave, which means it's the perfect game for you. Not even joking.
oh, they're both set up to do circuit boards.
There we go. Sexy oil making things now. Okay, so now we can make circuit boards. That means I can grab those and in theory can make, if I get some polymer boards.
Need a chemical plant, don't you?
Yeah,
Chemical
I'm going to make
processor.
it. And now I can make a chemical processor. There we go. I'll make 2. I don't know how many I'll need. Right, I've made 2. Let's go back towards Texas and...
Oh, before you go, do you have a third one?
third what?
Third lane.
Do you mean do I have a third lane?
Like an inserter. Do you have one to put? Because both machines are on there.
Oh. Yes.
I don't have any on me, so I'll just leave the storage box down.
That's not the right one.
I'm so careful when deleting stuff now, so I don't want to delete the wrong thing. There we go. Right, I'll follow you.
This way's Texas, mate.
Yeah.
It even feels like Texas. It's hot and dry. Look at it.
No, do you need anything, by the way? Because if you do, just shout.
No, I'm fine. You enjoy Texas.
I'm not enjoying Texas, though.
You're not?
Nah.
Okay. So, to make... 1 second.
I like your setup here. First time I've visited.
Yeah, I just tried to keep it scalable and not in the way. But yeah, we've got a tank of each stuff. We've got a tank of oleumite gas. I don't know what we do with that yet. Tank of low density oleumite and a tank of liquid polymer. But I don't know which one we need to steal.
The low density olemite.
Is it?
Yes. It's low density. Oh god, what tab is it? Yeah, liquid fuel. So we need low density olemite to make liquid fuel. And then we can make jetpack fuel with the liquid fuel and plates.
Okay, so if I just put one of these down for now, you'll see it's massive.
Oh, wow.
There's like 40 million inputs on it. Configure liquid fuel. The liquid fuel would then require low density oleumite and output liquid fuel. The question is...
You have low density olemite.
I do. It's just a matter of where we want to build this. Might have to destroy some ground here.
Thinking about going east.
Replace it with proper floor.
What, and take the factory east?
Yeah. Which one is the best one? Yeah, we can't go west. North looks like it's hilly. I don't like you using explosives around all this oil and fuel, mate. That's just crazy.
I made sure I was clear.
Madman.
I am a madman, you're correct. That's my nickname.
I'm dangerous around fuel regardless of anything.
They don't call me crazy for nothing.
Oh, your nickname was a shorter and fruitier than Madman.
What? What, Matty?
No, that's what Tom said.
Oh, Tom, are you drunk? That's how bad it was. It was something like Matty would say. Tom, you've shrunk in my opinion.
I think you were stereotyping Matty then.
No?
You assumed it was from Matty.
Because that's something Matty would say.
Yeah, I think you should feel targeted, Matty. I agree.
Well, I'd like to point out Matty targets everyone now that he is the press. That's all I'm saying.
He's the press, isn't it?
He is now a journalist.
He's now author of the Edinburgh Journal, Edinburgh Gazette.
And we all know journalists can't be trusted.
Oh, I'm all right. A block, 4 block.
Yeah, that's true, Captain Flint. Matty probably got Tom to post it, so he didn't.
What's this output in per minute? 30.
30.
What was the demand back there, you remember? I think it was just over 30.
I think it was like 32 or something for both machines.
I think this will be best moved.
Like, it's plenty enough, because if you look at the storage container, it's actually going up.
It's not. It was on 161, that left one, and it's gone down to 159.
Okay,
It's
so
just slightly under demand.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking with these tanks, buffer tanks here, if building is going that way, if this is like refinery, assembly should be this way.
Okay.
Because these are we're gonna need more of these, for example, distillation towers.
Oh, yeah.
To produce the 3 outputs, and then you're gonna want to send it to the same tank. Weirdly, I didn't put any. Oh, I didn't put any pumps yet, do I? I'm not piping that
Because
far.
you're not going far enough.
Yeah. I wonder what the limit is before you need a pump. Anyway, this is one we want, the middle one, isn't it? No, yeah, low density Olamite.
Yeah, I think I've upset Matty. He's not spoken since I called him out for being a journalist.
Oh dear. Because this is huge.
He can report on deep fried Mars bars.
Is he writing a damning article about Sean? Liquid fuel. Fuel goes in there awkwardly. And to come out here. Oh, that's so awkward. Right. That's getting turned around.
I might have to run back to my storage container and get more floor. Hello, Matty! I hope it was a good article, Matty.
And they don't meet because that's annoying.
No, I have not got SimRail yet, and what makes you think I would? Do I, Tom?
This is outputs in liquid fuel, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, structure is blocked my building.
You want me to take that ramp up higher? If I take it out west, Paul, and then loop back around, I can get it higher and out your way. If I just do a loop and go up.
Yeah, go anti-clockwise.
Be really careful. Be really careful with this. Right, don't delete Paul's stuff.
What are you doing?
Deleting this.
You just add the new stuff in first, can't you?
Yeah, I could, but I could also delete this so you can carry on building with what you need and I'll just take care of this.
Well, personally, I would just, like, do that. Then turn left 90 degrees. So, like, go like that. And then do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
And
what I was going
another
to do and then loop around. How far out is this the edge of the base here? Or is it going to go further north?
And then match the height. I don't know how. I think you need to go up again, don't you?
I need to go up and over some of your stuff, so I'll deal with this. Whoa! Why are you using explosives around all this flammable oil?
I filled in all the health and safety questionnaires online.
Oh, did you know? Is that how it's done?
Yeah, it was over at Kellogg's.com. They issued me with a free safety certificate with every purchase of their cornflakes. I just had to fill a few things in, name and address, and then they sent me one. I've got my certificate now.
Sounds like a good deal, that, to be honest.
I thought so, and the cornflakes weren't bad either.
Right, Paul, that should be high enough and out your way now.
You got any floor tile?
I've got 84.
I just need enough. I don't know if you can see this tank if I put it down. Can you see that when I'm building it?
Yeah.
I need to go back a few squares. Oh, look at how it comes out the side on this.
Connect this up and then run back and get some new tiles. There's some still in my storage container. I'm hoping that is high enough. Should be high enough, right? Or do I need to go up more?
No, that's plenty high.
Okay.
Jeez, man. Overkill much?
No, I was just
Wait.
making sure the area's safe.
I mean, your heads are in the clouds right now, but that's pretty high.
Right, floor tiles.
Seriously, how are you supposed to build this pipe when you can't even see up there? Just stupid.
Jetpacks. We currently have 478 circuit boards in storage.
Which way do I want this? On it. Oh, we've got Z-axis. Ah. Okay.
You right back there, Knight?
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Your belts are on their way across.
Okie dokie.
I'm literally trapped. I'm actually trapped inside. Oh, there we go. I got out. I jumped on a pipe. Amazing.
What's your next project then, Knight?
Not a clue.
Do you want to connect those two, delete the old mines and connect the two you just ran to the ones that are already there?
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, but I'm
still
still digging floor. Well, do you want to come and dig floor then?
So, Pups,
Yes.
guess what we need to make jetpack fuel?
Plates.
Mm-hmm.
So if I put this mine back online, we can run plates. Actually, would it be easier running this over there or the plates to here?
That is the $1,000,000 question.
I reckon we take pipes up and we run it the same height.
I've got 71 pipes left. That's 230 away. I need 230. No, that's night. Actually, I don't have a marker for. Yeah, I do. Night power 235. We need 235 pipes at least to get over there.
Well, there's some
Is that next to it or on top of it?
next to it. I've got another 81, but I can go and grab more.
We're going to need more.
I'll go and grab some more. So, no, you never answered my question. Do you want to carry on digging?
We're doing this at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Why am I running back? I keep forgetting I can just respawn.
Oh my god, getting up your spiral staircase is pretty annoying.
Well, build a set of stairs.
Once I get jetpack, I won't need to do this anymore.
Oh, I forgot what I was coming to get.
Pipe.
Right, that was it. Thank you.
Done some food for your goldfish bowl.
Yes, please.
I can't even get up this spiral thing because the belt stops you going any further. absolutely useless. What that is? Useless.
Wow, that hurts, Paul. Oh, shut it, Tom.
Right, I don't know when we need a pump.
I guess we're about to find out.
Hang on. 40, 50... Do you want me to keep this pipe at the same height, or...?
You can drop it down. It's up to you. I don't mind. It was just get it out of the way. If you do need to go underneath, you can. Right. Remember splitters. No, not splitters. Remember inserters.
Okay, I'm all out of pipe.
I've got 881. Do we need any more explosives?
Not bad, Fezzik. No, I've got 86.
Yep.
Pipe and floor tile is the main thing.
I've got 1,747 floor tiles.
See, it tells you about pipes and pumps, but it doesn't tell you when you need a pump.
Hey, Knight. Right, hey. 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 Long time no see, my friend. Hey.
Hi.
You sound so unimpressed with me being anywhere near you.
How many signs did you go through?
Oh, no. What have you done? Warning. Danger.
Can you get
death.
back here with pipes and stop reading signs?
Please do not jump.
Oh, this is a safety hazard right here.
Was there just two? Way out, service only. Lol. No, it's gone full-blown health and safety down here.
Unlike this.
But it's got signs exit this way, like the service only.
If you go down a service only tunnel, you will die. Well, you would if the game had died.
Got like, please be careful off the gap.
Well, he doesn't say mind the gap. I'm disappointed.
Can I make any railings? Where are the railings? Did you just build a walkway for the railings now?
No, railings you can do on their own.
Well, where are... Oh, they're up there.
Right, where's the iron now? Do you want to carry on with the pipe pups?
Yeah. Paul, in these containers I'm going to put floors for you.
Oh, that now bashes into that.
Put it in the top container. There's floor and pipe in there, Paul.
Apparently, I don't have any jet fuel.
That makes two of us.
Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Do you want the
However-
pipe dropping down, Paul?
Huh?
Do you want the pipe dropping down?
You just keep it at that level until you get close to here and you start turning and coming down. Just follow the polymer thing to bring it to that area. I'll do.
How do you know if the pipe is full? No, there's
Press
like a
V to
little-
bring up your tablet, and then you can look at the pipe and it'll tell you what's going on.
Do you know how much a pipe should have in it?
Well, I think until we start consuming it, we won't really see the drop-off, is what I'm thinking.
Good point.
Then we can look at the start and go, oh, it's outputting this, but it's only arriving with this.
I'm just going to come over and see where you're building this so I know where to bring it.
Just follow the polymer. Basically, I'm going to build some plates over here.
Okay, no worries. I'll just bring it on top of the polymer then.
I didn't want to start taking this iron that way.
Yeah, no worries.
Loop it back. That looks like it's going to hit the base though. Butterkig, thank you for tier 2, 4 months. Mr. Fezzik, thank you for 19. Timbolt, thanks for 49. Scotsman, hashtag ads, 21 months. And Nerdy Drew, I don't know if I did your 77 or not, but thank you. Get rid of that.
Right, it's there for now until you know what you want done with it. Are these containers in the way, Paul?
Okay for now, I guess. But yeah.
Okay. I can just move them. I'll move them back a bit. What's up?
What is it that makes the fluid assembler? Fluid assembler, where's that? There it is. More then. Got a feeling this is going to be a big boy. How long is a train, Mickey? Which train? Amazing, managed to do that without destroying everything.
Woo!
Right, what is this big... Wait, what? That's the wrong one. Where's the icon? There it is.
I was like,
That's
that's
not
really...
that big, is it?
Oh, when you brought out the other one, I was like, oh, that's not actually that big. That's not too bad, that.
If only. scratch that.
We need to be over one more.
Well, this needs to, we need to bring the pipe in as well, you see.
Okay.
I think what we'll do is the back of that, annoyingly, is where the pipe intake is. Is that there? That pipe, mate, if you want to stop the vertical bit, bring it over, and then you have to drop it into this.
Yeah, nice.
I shall bring this up to the height of what you need. I think that's maybe... It's really hard to see from your level now.
Yep.
I think that might be right.
Hole?
Well,
Does that look like I'm in line with where you are?
No, it's
you've
one...
just done it. Never mind. Okay. Never
Can
mind.
you see my red bit there?
Yeah, I can see it.
That's what you need to cut. Now,
There you go.
put a quad. I don't have any pipe left.
That's the wrong way around.
Not that, yeah. And then there's always expansion room, but I don't have any pipe left now.
There is some... Wait, that didn't place? There is some in the containers, Paul. These containers here.
Oh, pipe.
There's quite a bit in those 3 containers.
I'm not going to TwitchCon, no.
There you go.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna
now...
have to space these out by a gap at least to get to the ball.
You are?
When we make more, we're gonna have to leave a space between them. Otherwise, we can't get to the selection ball because it's in such an awkward place.
What I don't like is that, like, I think you should be able to put one building next to another and they just push stuff through the hole. Like, the idea of having an output loader and input loader is just really like, huh? Really?
What about if you put the storage pool in line with this one, and then when we want to add more, we'll just go south with these ones and just run a conveyor belt backwards.
Well, don't forget you can make 2 types of fuel, so this is only one of the fuel types we can make. You can make portable fuel as well as portable jetpack fuel. So at some point we'll want to do that as well. What's this for?
Store jetpack fuel. I thought it'd be easier if we just run everything south when we need to expand. I want first dibs. Wow.
Oh. Whoa. That's actually quite good. Ooh, I'm hovering. Look at that. Wait, how do you get down?
Yes. Let me read the
Oh,
instruction
that is
manual.
actually lovely. Flipping heck, how long did that take to make all that?
Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, that's a game changer right there. Absolute game
I
changer.
can't tell. Do you go slightly faster if you press shift?
Well, have you got sprint turned on or off?
Right now I have it on.
I'm down to 5 cans of fuel.
This is amazing.
Yep. That is just completely and utterly changed the way that we get around this map. Yeah, this stacks like... I presume that bar is burning one of those canisters. Like,
Yes.
that's down to
Yeah.
4.
Oh, is it? Or is it
Actually, you
thrust?
burn a lot
No,
less
it's
fuel
thrust.
when you hover. When you thrust forward, you burn more fuel.
Yeah, that bar on the side is thrust. And you do go faster if you press shift.
But without looking in your backpack, how much fuel do you... How do you know how much fuel you've got left?
Because it counts down. It says 280 MJ.
Where's it saying that?
In the middle where it says jetpack active.
Alright. It's giving you megajoules of fuel. Interesting. There's also 2 speed boosts for the jetpack.
What's this limited by right now?
It's producing 15 a minute. It's getting 90 litres.
There's 35 litres in the pipe. 36.
Okay, I'm gonna go on... Oh, look. Look who turned up.
Well, you know, can't let you two have all the fun.
Just rocks up and nicks the fuel. I see how it is.
The Zeno, whatever it's called, whatever you want to call it, is now being fed into the main system.
Thank you.
Uh, 44 litres is in the pipe at the beginning. It looks like it's flowing quite slowly.
It's down to like 31 my end.
Okay, I do have a fluid pump, I think. I'm sure I built one. I thought I built one.
What do you need? A pump? I can build one if you want me to.
Thing is, do you put it at the start or at the end or in the middle? Like,
Oh. This jetpack's amazing. I've just gone past your ball.
so yeah. It does have. It does feel a bit like Dyson Sphere when you've got this jetpack, doesn't it?
Also, I'm guessing the pump needs to be powered.
You're gonna have to expand this power.
Oh, any more electronic components than this? Blimey, just smashing through. 1091 circuit board.
I reckon a pump roughly here, Paul, maybe? Instead about halfway.
I don't know, mate. I literally have no clue how the fluid works in this game.
Alright. Of course it needs power.
I was thinking it would need power, therefore it needs to sit on a block. I'm going to put one here, because I can get a block on it. And see how we get on. Oh, that's so much easier to work on.
It's nice being able to fly.
Right, fluid pump, low voltage, modes, hold R and B. It's even got an off switch on it. Does that mean it's on? $39 on that side, 32 on that. What?
I'm still putting this pump online. I had to run some blocks.
Oh, you can switch it between low and high voltage mode. Do you reckon it needs a block under there or?
Right, so coming out the pump, I'm now up to 86. 87.
Well, that's quicker.
Before the pump is 19. Ah, I'm draining the pipes before the pump.
You are?
Before the pump is 17. After the pump is 80, nearly 90.
I'm getting 120 after my pump here.
I might have to go and put a pump right at the start.
I'm getting 160. It's still climbing.
Yeah, we're draining the pipes going from the pump. It's now at 6. Let me go and stick another
I
pump
don't
in.
understand what that means. Draining the pipes going from the pump.
So, coming out the storage tank,
Yeah.
yeah, the pipe has 6 in. 6 litres in. After the pump, it's like 80 odd, so I'm going to have to put a pump right at the start.
Dude, this is on 380. This is still going up.
But damn, the other end, Paul, it's nearly empty.
It's 400 going into the box now. According to this, it now has an input of 450 per minute.
Yeah, I need to fix this then, Paul. The pipe's now on 3 litres.
I don't think this is limited by the fuel or iron anymore.
Like, does anyone know if I can just have a pump straight out the machine?
What needs more power?
Knight's working on it.
I'm working on it, yeah.
Oh, you mean our grid?
Yeah, it's become strained.
It's the high voltage that's being drained.
Yeah, I'm just going to put another boiler and turbine in.
Right, so there is now a pump coming out the storage tank and pumping it along. Oh, that's better. It's now filling up the pipe again. What are you getting down on that pipe end, Paul?
480. It's plenty. It's quicker than the machine needs, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm guessing it's going to have to slowly back up because some of this pipe is on like 0.3. I don't get why there's so little in these pipes. Like 2.2.
It might be just been lying to you a little bit. Good night, Mickey.
We need more.
Yeah, we need power at the moment. Knight's working on it.
Do you need a hand, Knight?
Who knows, man?
A lot easier doing pipes in the sky when you've got jet fuel. A lot easier.
Looks like we need more electronic components.
Yeah, that's what I said. We're not making enough.
I'll upscale it.
You put the belt the wrong way.
Oh. Oh yeah, and it's going the other way, isn't it?
I don't know if you know, but what you can do is bring up the tablet, press the V key, and then if you shift right click on one of the assemblers or anything like that, you can then shift left click and paste it into that machine.
Oh, nice.
So you copy the formula across machines, with as long as you've got the tablet up.
Nice, nice, nice. Shift right click to split.
Yeah. Right click to copy, left click to paste.
I believe I can fly.
How many is this outputting?
Oh, nice.
It's
Pressing
60 a minute.
double tapping control.
Hang
That's
on.
the engine.
One sec. That's making 120 coil. That's the most you can do on coil now.
Yeah.
That's a problem actually.
Because, is it because of the copper input?
Well, if you look at the coil inputs, each machine needs 60. And a red belt can't handle 60, can it? Times 4. If I'm understanding this correctly,
It's hard to tell because I can't see the screen.
the coil input on that is 60 a minute, isn't it? Which means you want 240 coil per minute. And this machine can only make 120. Somehow at the moment it's keeping up, I don't quite understand.
It's 60 a minute of copper cable, 30 titanium. I just had to pull. If you need to see better, I'll just build one so I can actually look.
Yeah, but I mean, 60 of that wire coil, yeah? 60 coil times 1, 2, 3, 4 is 240.
Yeah, so we need another copper
See,
machine.
there you go, you can see it now, look at the belt. It's half full because the demand is twice as much as the supply. And you can't get 240 on a red belt. That would need to be a yellow belt and it would need another coil output here. So we have got a bit of room just to shuffle that one over, make another one.
Yeah.
To break it first.
You good over there, Knight?
Yeah, you done?
I'm just trying to be nice.
Chill, dude.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
I need another assembler. Have you got a yellow assembler?
Yeah, I've got one. Next question is, what was that rod? How many rods did it need? Should have plenty of rods.
just turbocharge the coal production. Whoosh. Just bought the game and it basic to know in tips. Oh, crikey.
I would say read the F1 menu every time you build something.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you won't understand. If you press F1, every time you unlock something, it adds a new thing here with the yellow dot. Like the jetpack, for example.
And space your base out more than you think you need.
Like, it does depend if you've played factory games before. You can never really leave too much space, let's put it that way.
I suppose the best person to ask you is Knight. Because me and you have both played factory games before.
It's at this point I realise I probably should have been listening to what you guys were talking about.
Someone said, any tips? What was it? Just brought the game. Any basic things to know or tips?
Yeah, ask you guys.
Thank you, Knight. I appreciate your input.
That's what I did, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're new to games and you've learned some stuff, so what would you recommend? Don't just say listen to Sean and Paul.
So one tip I have is key
Plan
bindings.
stuff out.
You can change your key bindings. So
Oh yeah, that is a must.
I changed the inventory to I instead of B for backpack. Little change. You could probably use the tab key is used for your tab bars, and that's another tip actually. You start with 3 tab bars, but in the settings you can actually change them here, how many tab bars you want. And so I've got it on 6, and if I press tab it goes through them. But you can also press Control 6 or Control 3 to quickly flick between them. But you can have up to 9, I think it is, or 10 maybe.
9, I think it was. Let me check.
Nighttime's a thing, so you might want to build lights. Don't forget that unlike Satisfactory, low voltage power goes through your floor tiles. These things. You don't need wiring until you get to high voltage, which is this stuff. But you won't, in the early game, you won't be doing high voltage. Not until you get steam power.
It's framing Jack. He's probably the best, or someone else plays it. What's the tech tree in this game? To me, it feels way more than Satisfactory's got.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because its tech tree is split into tiers, isn't it? This is more like a factorial tech tree. If you look where we are in green, we're over halfway down the tech tree.
I've been crunching through it. That means at some point I need to go back and add more green science to keep up.
2 transformers and turbines and etc. are up and running.
Nice.
We can get Drone Miner 2, which gives higher drone cargo capacity and mining speed. Which is interesting.
We already have that.
We're not making them.
No, we're not making them.
I'm just saying, instead of setting up loads of Drone Miner 1s, you can have fewer Drone Miner 2s.
It's just weird how it says that's a crafting... Oh, never mind, it's already researched, ignore me. I was confused about the page.
Increases the resource output of mining machinery by 10% per level. Mining efficiency 2.
Drone range 8. So it gives you the same amount of drones on Drone Miner 2, but gives you a bigger range.
Long-range scanner is a modular building that automatically scans distant areas for resources. Automatically scans? The heck?
No, we didn't have an idea for a big base location. We just spawned in and then looked around, didn't we? And just planned it roughly.
Oh, there you go. Energy cell, that's what you use the gas for. What? Oleimic acid, where does that come from? Ignium powder and oleimite gas. And water. Oh boy.
Where's batteries? Where's the batteries?
It's underneath energy cell. Well, you got energy cell. Is underneath chemical. It's just that if you want maintenance drone production, because I'd kind of like to see drones.
Same.
Then to get that, we need to make oleomic acid and
Where'd
energy
you get that
cells.
from?
And to make energy cells, you need glass.
So do we want to focus on the acid first, which is ignium powder, and we get ignium powder from ignium ore?
Yeah, which is Knight's power thing. I'm not sure if there's water around here. Here there is. There's actually water near the chem plant, Texas. You get water there. Yeah, so you're just going to take some of that ignium ore back west, combine it with the gas that's there and the water that's there, and you can make the acid there at the chem factory.
Are you alright doing that for like 10 minutes, Paul, while I can sort out this green science?
Okay.
That's... Soon yellow science comes into play, and we can't even keep up with green science at the moment. If you need anything, just shout. I'm just going to have a look, see if I can prove this anyway. Oh, the jetpack is so nice around the base.
Mm-hmm.
No more head-butting poles.
Yep.
Or conveyor belt.
Absolute game changer. Let's get some more drones over here. What's the blast radius on dynamite?
No idea.
Oh, it's bigger than I thought. It's fine. I fixed it. But I can't make drone miners. I can make two. Scumbag game.
I think Knight's over there, he might have some.
What are you looking for?
It's fine. I love the way I could just jetpack out and get stuff. Oh, it's honestly so good. I'll tell you how nice that is. Could you add some more power nights?
Power, yeah.
Power! Do you want more power? Lovely. What's 9 by 9 by 9? Ooh. Is there a way of like toggling that jetpack?
As in, to just cut it off?
Yeah, because sometimes it comes on when you don't want it to. And
No. The only thing I found is when you're in mid-air and you want to land quickly, just double tap control.
right, where have I got to go? That way. How many hours are you into the game? We started this save yesterday. I think we did about 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
And then today we've done 4 plus 2.5. 9 to 11. What's that? 14 hours-ish. 3 of us. Took 14 hours for 3 of us to get jetpacks. Scary. Honestly, the hitbox in these rocks. Nature time sync written all over it. Just like any of these games. Some people call that a time sink, other people call it value for money.
Shall I go and see what Jeff wants?
God, really? He'll probably say, oh, maybe you should start building a refinery.
And then we've already done it.
You go, we've done that, Jeff. And you go, oh, great, well done. Maybe you should start building rocket fuel. And it just goes on like that.
Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift.
Oh, that's so cheesy. That really hurts, is that cheesy?
We are still lacking energy cells. The missing link before we can build construction-related buildings, which should allow us to engage in space station repairs. I see. The goal is clear then. We need to get our hands on energy cell technology.
Energy cell technology is more difficult because you need glass and stuff like that. Oh my god, pups, that is the jankiest pump thing. What on earth?
I didn't know where else to get power from.
Oh man.
I took inspiration from the F1 menu when they ran all the pipe on the thing. I was going to say something, I completely forgotten what I was going to say.
You was going to say, I am ashamed. I will come back and fix that just as soon as I've done my research.
That's how did you know, Paul?
Exactly.
I would actually come back and fix it, and I was all going to say research will be turned back on once I fix the mess down here.
Full survey has been conducted.
Okay.
Health and safety. I've submitted a planning application. It'll be fine. Might watch from up here. Oof. That's cool. Definitely get a better view up here. You can have one especially. Thought she'd come and say hi. Oh. Little scruff, aren't you? She's with me. I think Mrs. Squirrel's abandoned us and gone to the cinema, hasn't she? Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's outrageous. It's outrageous, isn't it, Pep? Where are you going? Trying to get comfy. That's it though, just don't press the detonate key, okay?
Oh, it'd be funny if she did.
No, don't get on the keyboard. What are you doing?
Well, she just wants to play as well, Paul. Come on.
She's literally stood on my desk right now. I mean, if she... Yeah. If she's not careful, she can actually press Alt F4, I'm just saying.
Oh, that's amazing!
I can't pan the camera down, Dave. It's fixed on a mount. She's just sniffing around. Oh god, no. She was heading for the mixing desk. I was like, nope. I wish there was a more scientific way of doing this. Well, there's pieces on the floor, which means I blew something up. I may have broken something.
It's alright, it can be fixed.
It can if you have the pieces. like the blast radius on the explosives is so unknown. You don't know if you're too close or not. And you can't accurately place explosives. You have to, like, throw them. And that combination is just lethal.
I've just been drilling some of mine now because I wasn't sure.
You can mine it back, but then you've got to mine it back and then constructor as well. You get the components back. And also, I definitely want an upgrade to this drill. I want something that's faster, wider.
I want to know why my Discord keeps disconnecting.
It's because you need to get super fast broadband from that dodgy one. the really dodgy internet limited. They're probably DDoSing your network just to prove a point.
I do have a provisional install date.
Well, you've obviously picked somebody then.
Yes.
Okay, so who are you going with?
I picked the one that normally does business but is moving out into consumer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I picked them. And my provisional date, the 14th.
14th of May?
Yes.
So what happens to your old one?
Wow. I've thought about this.
You have to give a 30-day cooling off.
No, and I spoke to my mum about this. I said to mum, she can, because I've got the Virgin TV box also in my room that I hardly ever use. So I was like, Mum, do you want to pick up my side of the bill and you can have it in your room? So all of them can stay on Virgin Media and I'll just have my own super fast.
Are you seriously? You're going to literally have a 1 gig internet for yourself?
Yes!
And put the rest of the family on the Virgin Media?
Yes!
Oh my god.
They never do anything for me!
That's amazing, that is.
So, I am doing something for myself.
Does your mum know that you're getting this super fast internet?
Yep.
And she's not bothered?
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, that's true. I never thought of that. And I get a backup internet connection if it does go down.
Can confirm that if you toggle sprint, you go faster when flying and your energy usage goes up.
That is now 5 concrete block making machines and it is still not enough to keep up. Not quite sure how you think that, Dave, considering it's going to be in my room.
She won't know how, to be honest, Dave.
That's where all the internet for Virgin Media is at the moment, is in my room.
Pups has the power.
Yep.
Although didn't your kids, like, unplug the router once or pull out the power cable or something stupid?
They decided it was clever to undo the cable down where it comes into the house at the front door. But I fixed that problem. I'm not getting the cable off anytime soon, but I fixed it with Loctite.
You super glued it?
Yes. I got Loctite and I put it on the Virgin Media connection.
Oh my god.
So if Virgin want to do any work on it...
Oh man.
I have to get inventive with the ways to keep the stuff that I need on and alive, okay?
I'm sorry if that bolt deleted something back in your base. Alright, what is I'm doing? I'm making something.
Yes.
It needed gas and water.
It was for the glass, wasn't it?
Acid. It was acid, wasn't it? Made in a chem processor. Okay. Don't think I can make one. Nope, need polymer boards, but...
You have plenty of those.
I know where they are. Right, let's see. Water's going to require... Why is there a piece of pipe just floating here randomly?
No question.
I need a water intake.
Normal time max, and if you look, there is 4 schedules. 1 on the website. No, 3 schedules. 4 schedules. 3 schedules.
It's good that you know as the person who does it.
Technically, there's 4, but but everyone can only see 3. Yeah. No, what I need is a complete house rewire.
God, look how much easier that is. It's crazy. You're an electrician, Nutty. Don't sort Pups' house out then.
I was going to say, do you want to come and fix my house? I can offer you kebabs.
Paul, how are your solar panels doing lately?
How are the solar panels doing lately? Oh, they're very well now. The sun's actually decided to come out. Like, we've had probably the wettest April I think I've seen in quite a while. You know, but...
It's been quite wet.
Yeah, in May it's kicked off again. Properly kicked off. Alright, chem... processor...
If you live in Cornwall, then I will. Wow. I'm about 8.5 hours away. Roughly.
From Cornwall? Yeah, blimey. Couldn't really be further away, can
Not really, no. I mean, I can pay for a hotel room for a week if that helps.
Right, acid. We've got water in there. Gas from there and there. And what else do you want? Ignium powder. Have to crush that and bring that in. And that's the output there. Lovely. Oh, I don't want... There it is. Well, you say that they got washed, but there's definitely bird poo on them. on front ones. The scumbag pigeons, I think.
Well, the snake is dead and so is the owl, so that's not a problem really, is it, Battle Castle? So yeah, if there's any electricians in the northeast England area that could come and look at my electrics, feel free to drop me a message. Right, let's try 4 concrete making machines.
What am I making all the concrete for anyway?
Research, green research. Which is what's holding all the research back, is because we can't make enough concrete blocks. So I might have to add a couple more on.
Who's a moron?
You.
Hey. Abuse, that is.
To be fair, it's probably me if we're being honest.
Right, that's the output sorted. Water, gas is coming from here.
Is there long-range transporters in this game? Someone asked.
Cargo ships.
Can't wait till we get those.
Cargo ships will do that for you, but they are deep down in the tech tree.
I'm in the northeast England. I could look at electrics. I'm not an electrician. No, I'll pass. Thank you very much. I want a qualified electrician.
I'm not an electrician, but I could definitely have a look at your electrics. Do your mates rates?
No, I'll stick with a fully qualified electrician, to be honest, Paul. Pops gets an OAP discount. How old do you think I am?
It's not how old you think you are, it's how old you tell them you are. When you're OP discount, you have to tell them you're an OP.
Is there really?
Parts of my body are not, yeah. My back, my legs, my kneecaps.
So Refric. Well, you can go sort out Pups' electrics if you're a qualified F-16 electrician. His house is no different to the inside of an F-16, really. It's mostly the same.
In fact, they modelled it off my house, Paul.
They did, yeah. Battle Cattle, thank you very much for 109 months, by the way, in Tier 3. Martin Light, thanks for 52 months. Typically that's one level too high, never mind.
I spent 4 years training just to help Pups out.
Okay, we got water, we got gas, we got the output. Just got to get this ignium powder in now. We'll do that over here. How do we make ignium powder? Crusher 1 and Crusher 2. Have we got a crusher too? Where's
Not
crusher?
yet. No.
I
Third
can't
from
even
last
find.
row, halfway.
Say again?
Third from bottom row. About halfway in the middle. You can
Sure.
currently make 5.
So we don't have a crusher too.
I don't even know where Crusher 2 is on the tech tree, to be honest.
Ignium ore rubble. Ignium powder. Sounds like something that will...
It's coal, basically. What do you need, Knight? I can tell you where it is.
I am done.
Do you want to help, Paul?
There's now a third line coming from Xenophyte coming in as well.
Nice. Paul's probably gonna need more help than I am, so I'm just adding more concrete making machines. That's about it.
Don't want to help you anyway.
Don't help me then.
Is there any more resources we need to tap into?
I don't think so. I mean, we can always upgrade the miners that we have. As long as there's stuff left.
I suppose the biggest question is how long is that coal deposit you're tapped into? Oh, you went for the big one. Never mind. You could, I suppose, you could tap into the other oil Knight that's down on the riverbank from where Paul's grabbing it now. If you see what I mean.
What, the huge oil?
Yeah.
28, 28, 26.
Yeah, you could tap into that one and run that down the river towards where Paul's plant is. If you wanted.
Floater block is triggering you. Okay.
Keep it just for that reason.
Well, this one.
Also, Tom, I would like to inform you, I'm not going to mess up this time. 8 minutes till sneaker starts again. 8 minutes till sneaker starts again.
Okay.
Time is the F1.
9 o'clock.
Top.
I think it'll be a real battle for first place.
Agreed.
As long as something bad happens to somebody's car.
I think Williams are in with a shot of winning this.
I
I don't know about you guys.
Van Stroll's going to win it.
Oh, yes, yes. Now, yes, so I stand corrected.
Well, I didn't like during the sprint race thing. All the intro blurb, they were like, Miami, like the greatest city in the world. And you're like, really? Says who?
But no, I think you're right, Paul. Strong for P1.
Yeah. And also Stroll for Prime Minister. No? Yes?
First rule when he comes into power, crash into everything. You see a wall, drive into it.
Why limit yourself to walls?
You see a supermarket, drive through it.
Where am I taking that powder?
Exactly, and then blame the car.
I've got to belt that in. Thing is, it's nice about pipes, you can keep them high up.
Yeah.
Belts, you got to bring them down because the loading bays are all at the bottom.
Of course, it's right underneath the water. Why wouldn't it be?
Just fill it in with dirt.
Well, I like digging mines. I've got my lift now. It's fine.
You and that lift.
I'm just thinking, actually.
There is a load of explosives back here if you need them, Knight.
Yeah, but it's 71 meters down. As we discovered, all I got to do is put a character lift, as they call it,
Yeah, and
on the ground and tell it to take me down, and I just got to dig out.
Yeah. I know somewhere around here there is advanced machinery parts. Need me to bring you any explosives tonight because I'm coming back towards Texas.
I need advanced machinery.
What parts, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll bring you a load quickly then.
It says I've got everything apart from the 20 advanced machinery to build
Yeah,
the
no worries.
lift.
I'll bring you 400. Our jetpack is so nice.
Yeah, that should do it. Yep, yep.
This is so much easier with a jetpack.
The best bit is I keep
So
using my
much
jetpack and forgetting to walk around.
Crazy easy compared to not having a jetpack.
Right, where's Knight at? Over that way. Right, I'll be with you shortly, Knight. I'm on my way. I had to stop at the fuel station.
some more fuel pups.
Yeah. Hey, Night.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm down here, mate.
Right, do you need anything else while I'm here? I don't have much to offer you, but...
As long as I've got enough to create plates, I think I'm fine. It's just gonna be. I need to get a power over here.
It's more machinery.
I just literally fell through the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I flying back? Respawn thing.
You love flying.
It is. That's why I ran out of fuel, because I just fly everywhere now.
I need my full belt. Apparently not. It's going to do 180 onto 160 belt, but that's fine. Means it's full stack. Output content 0. Yo, what, mate? Oh, it's fine. Just filling up on acid. We're now making olumic acid, whatever that is.
Yes.
I was consuming that powder. Only might guess. Do you know what I do like about this? And that's that you can take oil and make an individual thing. In Factorio, you take oil and it cracks into 3 different things, and you don't always need each one in the same ratio.
Yeah, because in Factorio, like you said, it, like trying to store all of that to produce enough of what you need is just a pain.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't notice until you mentioned it that you can just make one at a time.
However, my olimite gas is actually coming down, which means I'm not making enough. Oh, no, hang on, it comes down and it goes back up again. Yeah, I think it's fine. Right, so we're making olumic acid. God, that powder is bright red.
Oh, it is as well.
It gets crushed from dark red into super bright red. Okay, so it was making the acid so that we could make... Oh man, I forgot where we were now.
To make glass, to make the energy cell. I believe.
Energy cell was the goal. Acid, gas, acid. So you need plates, electronic components, glass. Crikey, where's glass?
Glass takes gravel.
You kidding me?
Do you have any mineral rock where you are?
The nearest mineral is quite way out west. Or to the east.
So we've got one back at base, but that's probably a bit too far, isn't it?
Yeah, without minerals running all your cement stuff as well.
Yeah.
And if you're already struggling with that.
It's not the mineral that's the problem, it's just cement.
Yeah, I know, but if you're upping the...
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Good point, yeah.
Well, glass is just made from gravel according to this.
Okay, so you, yeah, you just get the...
Mineral rock.
Okay, so if we have the glass, then we can make plates, electronic components, glass. This is getting trickier now because I don't think we have... Actually, we have electronic components near me. We could make plates.
You have plates near you, Paul.
We have the acid here. Okay, I got to take this acid east, I think.
Right, do you need a hand, Paul? Because I'm done for now over here.
Well, I need to get that mineral rock, which is southeast of Knight's Power thing.
Yep.
That needs to come north 2 squares and then to the west.
Okay.
Or just bring it west.
Let me grab some
Mineral
explosives.
Mineral rock straight west until you're just south of the assembly area. And I think we'll do it all there.
Do you need anything from the main base while I'm here still?
I have very little floor tile.
I'll grab floor tile. I've got you some explosives.
I need escalator ramp stuff.
Is that being made?
Escalators, yeah, been made for a long time.
Do you know whereabouts in the base?
Yep. Where you are now, just go north.
Okay.
And you should find them. Maybe is it east of where you are now? Not that bit. South again. You go south of where you are. I think it's that long line there. Just more easterly is the level 2 stuff, I think. I think that's all the conveyor stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wish you could... Well, I can label stuff, can't I?
So what conveyor do you need?
Well, to be honest, I could do with level 1 and 2 ramps is what I need.
Okay. I shall bring you some.
And then whatever you need.
Do you need any pipes?
Yes. Although I think you've still got pipes in your storage nearby here.
Okay, I'll just grab a load of ramps then. Snooker started, by the way.
Yeah, I've got it on. I've never done daily streams, Tanmay.
Right, I'm on my way.
Okie doke.
Just stick all the stuff in the storage container and you can grab what you need.
Jack Jones, the silent assassin. Is that his other career?
Yeah. It can't be any way. I can't stages.
Oh, motor pipe.
Come to the storage containers.
On my way over. That fuel lasts a long time, doesn't it? The jetpack fuel.
Yep. I need to go back and get some more pipes. I kind of filled myself up on conveyor belts. But there's 100 and something in storage.
Lovely. Take... Oh, what the... Stop reordering stuff.
Sorry.
I just went to click some stuff and it disappeared. It got replaced by pipe. And then I took the wrong thing.
There's some explosives as well. I'll go back and get some more pipe quickly and then I'll give you a hand. Respawn.
Oh my god, Poppy's pipe's gonna get in the way.
I can come back and fix. Just delete it for now.
I'm wondering if you even need it, that's the question.
Good job. We have backup power at the main base because the burner generators are on.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. I always thought it was a good idea leaving them on.
Yeah, because like just the burner generators alone can do quite a bit. Oh, Bebop wants me a minute.
Does he now?
Yeah.
We've done it. We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Oh, I can't wait to uncover the mission command mystery.
Wait, we've not made energy cells yet.
Great. C3BB just provided the necessary blueprints for construction and transport ships. Not only will this allow us to repair the space station, it will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
Will it now? Enormous buildings beyond our current construction capabilities. Interesting.
He's talking a load of he don't know what he's talking about.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Just making it up.
He sounds like he's been on The Apprentice, to be honest. Maybe that's why Co-op Live hasn't opened yet. It was an Apprentice challenge.
If Co-op Live were in charge of that, then it would explain it, wouldn't it? Project management by The Apprentice.
I'm going to put 600 pipe in the containers.
Oh, good, because I just ran out.
Look up.
Flying puppy.
It's in the middle container.
Seems a repair station is going to be the focus of the game. You reckon that's going to be the story then?
No, what's the plan?
Mineral rock, crush, glass.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Glass over here.
Mineral rock. Great waypoint. Name the waypoint. Yes.
What's not to like about dynamite?
Right, how far down is this?
The one stack of 200 fuel gives you 5,000 megajoules, which is enough to fly around for a long time. When we get glass over here, we're going to try and make them, which requires plates, electronics, and acid. Acid is there. There's the plates. I thought you were bringing floor tiles over.
Oh, I forgot to put them in my in the chest. I just looked. I was like, "What have I got? Like 2,000 floor tiles on me?" Hello.
Can you turn your dynamite off, please?
Oh, sorry. There you go, in the end container.
Hang on. Wait, you make an energy cell in a fluid assembler
What?
out of plates, components, glass, and acid in a fluid assembler.
A lot of fluid in there, Paul.
The heck? Never saw that coming. I wish you could adjust the loader speed. Sometimes useful to be able to slow it down. Well, don't take everything, just leave half of it, you know? Some of it through. Need more floor. Oh, I need iron plates as well, scumbag. Yeah, I don't have iron plates over here. Dang it.
Can you make them though? Because you've got iron coming out the mine, haven't you?
I was just going to have this... I thought I could just quickly have some fluid assemblers being made.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. The iron's over there. It's not really worth it. I could just have a box with some in and just have it. I might just do that, actually. And feed it some. Joe Mill, thank you for 94 months. Legal Eagle, thank you for 49 months. When you realize your sub has expired when the emote does not appear in chat. I did see that. Normally people realize when they start getting ads and they're like, ah, remember to sub.
You say take it all west.
Just go directly west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. The one beyond the iron ore.
I just wanted to know where to bring this all up.
I need a sign. Have I got a sign? Where's sign? Floor sign 2x1. Hey. Oh, wait, what? Advanced machinery? Nah. This thing. Oh, my God. I even got advanced machinery components around here. Like, they just don't exist. Have I got some on me? They are literally way back at base. This was never going to work, was it? I must have had some lying around. That's a horrible recipe. I have to go back to base and get some advanced machinery components. Because they're a pain to make. Because it requires steel, and there is no steel in these parts. This is Texas. We don't do steel, apart from all the pipe.
Could you possibly bring back some more floor tile?
Yep. Pippa, can you not?
Jesus!
Can you not? She does that, honestly. You just sat there at night, 11 o'clock, watching TV quietly, and she just suddenly sees something through the window and do that. And you're like, for God's sake, can you not?
I'm awake now.
Yep.
Just letting you know she's there.
Pip. Nothing in the garden. Notter. This is why I don't have the dog with me.
She just wants to be part of the stream, Paul.
Well, I'll nick 2 snacks of them. Walking around with 144 escalator things. Like,
There's a
why have I
container
got-
for it you can put them in.
Why do I have no backpack space? Might as well cash it in for a full stack. Assembler 1s. I thought we made assembler 2s. Did I not make assembler 2s?
No,
This-
we do.
I do. There we go. You wanted floor tiles, didn't you?
Please, if you can, yeah.
Where's the floor tiles?
First part of the assembling factory.
That auto sort annoys me. Because it doesn't stay on. It should just say sort. Because there is no auto sort. There's nothing automatic about this. Steve Dog, thank you for 55 months. About cleaned out the floor tiles. Right, where's Texas? There it is. I'm going to fly to Texas. Private jet. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for giving us up to Podway. Welcome back, Podway. Nope, there's no aliens in this. What's the challenge? Building a factory. I don't know what the end game is at the moment. Like, we're building towards some kind of storyline about the ship that's up there that you can't see. We've established communication with the ship. I see. Is Knight okay? I don't know. I think he's gone to sleep.
I'm fine. I'm just
His head's hurting.
doing my stuff.
Right, you want tiles?
Please.
I'm like Top's tiles here. Where do you want them?
Just anywhere will do.
And drop. You see that?
Oh. Yeah.
Drop. Drop. That's 1,000. That all right?
Thank you. Yeah,
You
that's
need more?
plenty. No,
I
no,
got
no,
more.
that's fine.
There's another 600. There you go. A 1,600 floor tiles. I should keep going.
Thank you, Paul.
See, the thing is, I'm doing my own thing and they're working. Well, that those two are working together, so they have to talk.
We're not working together.
Well, you're doing all the work and Pops is assisting.
Whoa!
That's how it's working, isn't it?
To be fair, I did spend quite a bit of time back at the main base where no one's been.
Sound like a Star Trek quote?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah because... Sure.
Now then. Iron in. Advanced. What's it called? Components. Ooh, I need a filter thing, don't I? I haven't made a filter one. Just thought that filter loader is only a single lane. There's no filter for second or third lane. And also I want to filter on the output, not the input. Oh. This is beginning to look less and less tenable by the minute. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm like walking around with 4 of them anyway. It's just stupid. It's actually stupid, but I feel like I've started, so I'm gonna finish.
You need, yeah.
I'm just gonna make this work because now the game's annoying me.
Are these plates going into storage anywhere?
Put them in there. You put them in there. Does need a sign though, doesn't it? Otherwise nobody's going to know what to put in here. Let's see. Sign floor 1. Back down there. Let me go. Iron plates, even though they're not called that in this game. And then we go with another sign. Advanced components. Or advanced machinery parts. My bad. Advanced machinery parts. Iron plates, there you go. And then you end up with fluid assemblers. I suspect that will come in useful in about 100 years. Okay, what are we making this? Iron. Need fluid assemblers. I already have. There we go. Okay, we're trying to make energy cell. 4 components coming in. Iron plates comes in quite slowly. Glass. Why does the glass have like a piece of tape wrapped around it?
Pressure.
It's like as if it's broken glass and it's been taped up. Okay, I need to get electronic components over here. I know we have some somewhere. but I think they're over here. Gonna have to split that.
We're maxing out the power, by the way.
What? Which thing?
In Texas.
That's a night problem.
Nowhere near it.
You made it. We can't go there. Start messing with your power, can we?
Poor Knight. Just minding his own business.
Wait, how bad is it? Doesn't look too bad at the moment.
It will bounce.
Do you know what? I do like the way it displays the power. It would be nice if you could name these different transformers so you'd have an idea. Like, I could name this transformer, I don't know, Iron Ore 9 or something. And then I know which grid that is. Okay, I got that, we got that. Let's get this stuff. Scumbag. Oh no. Bang on. Never in doubt. Okay, the only thing missing there is glass. And then we've got energy cell. Isn't that what we need for drones or something?
Yeah.
Output rate 12 a minute. Suspect that won't be enough. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, does it? Well, I have to have it facing that way, because there's only one pipe input. Scumbag game. Hippo, can you not? Barking Yeah, nothing at all. Right, once you've got the glass over here, that will kick off, pups.
Okay.
Don't want to sort the power out that night.
I've got to come back that way anyway, so it's up to you. You can do it, or I can do it in a bit.
Kind of need it now though, because I'm going to bring
Presume
more
we need
online.
just another turbine, whatever.
How are you getting on anyway, Knight?
Yeah,
I know you had to dig down quite a bit.
yeah. And I'm learning stuff as I'm doing it when I just sat here and go, oh, these need high voltage power. Wow. Damn.
Can't remember, these turbines 1-to-1 with the...
I can't remember.
output 360 litres per second of steam. Intake maximum 360, so yeah, it's 1-to-1 maximum. One boiler, one turbine, I think. I have played Timberborn, yeah, quite a bit.
That's how you got it set up, either one, yeah. One boiler to one turbine.
I wish you could, like, I don't know, group your inventory items a little bit. I wish there was tabs where it'd be like split between a bit like in the crafting menu where you've got structures, components and all that. I wish in your inventory you had tabs, so I could go straight for the tab for, I don't know, structures, and it would show me assemblers, loaders, boilers, that kind of thing, but it wouldn't show me power lines because power lines would be under components or something. Because trying to find things, your backpack's getting bigger and bigger, and it's just icons. Hello, Baked Bean. I got a promise. Beyond ATC released today, I have you as a co-pilot. Nice.
Technically, I need ATC right now. Go off 20, going in for a final land.
Well, that's weird. That's better. Oh, the water keeps going backwards. It's bizarre. Do I have a fluid pump? I think what's happening is because this is not taking it, it just keeps backflowing, which is very odd.
How far from the water is it?
You what?
How far from the water is it?
Like
Oh, it's not even that far.
15 blocks of that. It's just backflowing, it's weird. Like I say, because it's not being consumed yet. It's just doing weird things. Get rid of them. The other thing that's different from Factorio is in this you can make pipe and then just switch it to be curved or straight.
Yeah.
Or whatever. In Factorio you have to make individual curved pieces or straight pieces or brackets or whatever. Of course, I only have one power pole with me. Somebody did say Factorio, yeah. You're thinking of buying the P1X Pro Sim Racing cockpit? What, from SimLabs? It's a very good bit of kit. Yeah, solid choice, boiler. My advice would be to, like, think about all the pieces you want, look at your accessories, pay attention to your cable ties, and order some extra T-nuts, bits of aluminium so you can cut your own, that kind of thing.
Do we have any pipes over here? Do I need to do that?
Might be some in the storage containers, Knight.
Where are they?
If you come to me. There might be some in these 3 containers underneath me.
Ah.
Pops, have you got any rods on you?
Yes.
Can I just nick some?
Where are you? Over there. Land on top of here. Come on.
That literally clipped through that.
Saw him. Did you pick him up?
I think it did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It just like, I just looked down and I saw the label, but I couldn't see the item. I just made the wrong thing. That's a bit too close, that one. Right, I should have your power issues sorted in a second. Are a good brand. I think it's like a value brand, isn't it?
It's quite expensive to be actually Moser.
Well, it was like they brought out a €400 direct drive wheel. Like that's what they're aiming to be. Was
I've heard good things about them.
I have no idea.
I don't own them, so.
They were a competition for Finalizing. But yeah, good things is all I've heard.
You can use different rims on it as well, unlike Fanatec where it's locked down.
Correct.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? This thing's the wrong way around.
No, the jetpack doesn't work underwater.
I'm going to have to make that plunger now just so I can empty that pipe. Where is it? There it is. A plumber's tool. Not even used this thing before. And plunging the pipe of water.
Oh, that takes a while.
Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, game. Object flushed. It's not flushed.
Technically it is, but it's putting the water down from the next one up, innit?
Oh my god. The soundbite to this sounds like somebody that went to the toilet with a plunger, with a microphone and just went, here we go. Dude, there's still got like 200 litres of water in it.
Would it just be quicker to delete it
It's looking that way.
and put it back?
What the heck use is this? And this isn't even a long pipe, this is quite a short pipe. Oh my god. I think it's getting rid of about 30 litres every time it goes through a cycle. What's the mode? Hang on. Flush pipe segment. Ooh. Good call, dude. Good call. Flush the contents of 11 objects. Hey! That's full of win. Okay, we learned something. Okay, it doesn't suck after all. Well, it does. It managed to suck that quite well, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Okay, let's build a boiler and try and get it... No. Yeah, try and get the right way around. The trouble is, you cannot see which way around it needs to go. It is pure guesswork, and I think it's that way. And that's wrong. Honestly, it's stupid. Now it's got water in. Plunger!
Didn't know you were a plumber, Paul.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's fully qualified, you know. I'm as qualified as you are as an electrician.
Oh, so extremely qualified then.
Yeah.
You've been doing quite a lot of electric, so, you know, you can go and sort pubs now.
Yep. Wait, hang on a minute. Okay, I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. These things are designed to be changed side on. Interesting. Okay. These boilers are designed to be laid in a line that way. Because the water passes through them by the look of it. So what you can actually do is, where's the panel? You can have them that way. I believe. Yeah, there you go, because that's a water thing there. So you do that, and hopefully the water passes through it, and you don't need all this extra piping. Is my thought.
Definitely need a wheel for iRacing. You can't. I wouldn't suggest using a controller.
Isn't there a guy like 10k iRacing with who uses a controller or something?
She was about to say that.
Which is just nuts. Absolutely not. Kind of makes you not want to play the game, kind of nuts.
No, rain does that for me, Paul.
I mean, people could be doing it blind and they'll still be better than me.
I just don't get how you can play that sort of racing games without false feedback.
It is, yeah. It's difficult.
Right, the new enclosed mine is up and running.
And have you piped the material to Paul's processing plant?
It joins the other pipe that comes across.
Nice.
Because somebody thought well ahead when they put the piping in and put a four-way junction in, which had a spare socket.
Well, this could be the problem why nothing's getting made.
Hang on, you need to get the plunger on this. Flush that segment out, come here. Got water in the steam pipe, boys. There we go. Steam in the steam pipe. Sounds better. That's actually a decent pattern. That works pretty well. What's a grid stats say? High voltage. 4.15 megawatts. Well, less than half now.
Nice. Paul, glass is being made. It's just going into a storage chest at the moment.
Okay.
Over where the mine is.
I am on my way back now. I've sorted out the power.
I'm not there. I'm back at the main base, but I thought I'd let you know. I think you need to be looking east to see where the glass is.
So, yeah, the glass is meant to be coming here. Where is it?
It'd be east for you.
Oh, you haven't brought it over?
No, I needed to go back and grab some stuff.
I'll make any more.
And then my Steam just crashed and took the game with it.
Really?
Yep.
Your Steam crashed?
Yep.
Bizarre. Yeah, I don't have enough conveyors to get all this over. Where even is the glass?
I have 359 conveyors.
Coming out the mineral rock mine. You should see a giant platform near the mineral rock.
Pip, stop it. There's the mineral walk.
Yep.
And there's the smelter. Or crusher. Maintenance drone production has been unlocked.
Then at the end on the second row.
Yeah, there's your glass there. Ooh, shiny. I like the way it shines in the sun. That's actually a nice feature. They didn't have to do that, but they've done that. That's kind of cool. You've played for 4 hours. Time to stretch your legs. Do you say you got loads of belt light?
Yeah, 359 of 1.
I just gotta get this from here over there. Okay.
Who's welcome?
That's about right, I think. Stupid plant. 10-meter power cable limits for a killer. I mean, yeah, it would be nice if they had a better option.
We just did.
What?
Just unlock large power poles,
And what does that give you?
which have a connection range of 45 meters.
Oh, there you go. So they thought about that. 45 meters, that's more than capable of being worked with. Oh, that was a guess and a half. Look at that. Pure glovage. Come on, shiny glass. You're limited by the device with the shortest cable. Yeah, but if you're trying to transmit power with a high thingy power pole, you can do 45 meters to your next one, can't you?
Yep.
There are large power poles running at pole to pole. Yeah, that's fine. So when that arrives here, what should happen is energy cells start to pop out of here. Oh, it's firing up. 12 a minute. One every 5 seconds. Holy smoke, that takes a long time. That's not 12 a minute. Whoa! Okay. So it takes a long time and then just smashes out 6 of them. That's what just happened. It does them in batch. Have you got any storage box? We need to start storing them for a minute. Oh, let's have a go now, look. Bush. It's like Jeremy Clarkson's pigs, isn't it? Just all of a sudden, bang, 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 bang. Loads of piglets.
Spoilers? Tell me he's got pigs now.
Has he? Did I say pigs?
That was on the trailer, but...
Yeah.
What are you on about?
Well, on the trailer that you watched?
Don't know what you're on about.
Really? You watched all 4?
Yes.
So you're lying then. Pants on fire.
I think my PC may be having a moment.
It's just skill issue is all it is, really. So energy cells is what we need for the drones things, isn't it? Or you believe?
I just experienced my first desync due to my PC being my PC.
Desync?
Yeah, but it doesn't let you continue playing. If you become desynced, you have to press resync, and then it will pause your game and then catch up on all the ticks that you've missed and to get you up to date before it will let you continue.
And have you continued?
Yeah.
So that's quite good, right?
The way it handles desync is actually quite nice.
I've no idea, brother. I have no experience with that at all. I think we've done most of what we set out to do.
Yeah.
Apart from drones, I guess. We didn't quite get to drones.
No.
But, you know, we got jetpacks, which is just phenomenally good.
I mean, at some point, Paul, I will need you to bring circuit boards and energy cells back to the main base.
I really wish we had some kind of logistic drone or cut-down version of the cargo ship. Some way now of moving things over a longer distance.
How far away are we even? Like, there's not much left.
Look at this base.
Cargo ships.
It's quite mad. Goes over quite some distance. Go way out there to Texas. I never actually looked at Knight's second All-in-One thing.
It works, all right.
He's like,
I'm not gonna say it's the best.
It's gonna be your best work because you did it last. It's gonna be your greatest achievement.
I mean, it's a closed one.
Did you seal the water off? You make a dam?
No, I just went down and then came across.
Oh, of course he built an elevator. Of course he did.
It's his new
He just loves them now, doesn't he? Are we
Look,
going
it gets
pumps
me
or lower?
down. Pumps. It gets you down to the level you want to do without any work whatsoever.
Just a hack. It really is a hack.
It's like miles away, so I'm having to watch the stream to see what it's like.
This way.
Okay. Well, you need a little sign on the wall here. That's what you
Okay,
need.
no problem. I'll get that organised.
Hang on. I've built one.
This
There you
way.
go.
It won't work. You need to put it on a power brick.
What?
No, I don't think you do. I think I've had it working without the power brick.
Oh, last time I tried it, maybe put a power brick there.
How about... There you go. This way.
Lol.
Oh, you put 3 on there.
Oh, one behind.
Oh yeah, snook one in there as well. Are you using a pump at all?
No.
What's your pressure? Oh, you got full pressure at the moment. Is it actually being consumed?
I don't know, because it goes up and then joins your pipe work further up.
Because I don't know if it makes any difference, but I would probably stick a pump there. And then you know that you're getting maximum pressure going up. I don't know what the fluid mechanics are, but...
Yeah, that's fine, I can do it.
Wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Love the fact this thing hums and buzzes. Yeah, just put it on the... You have to remove them, put it on the block there. Just have to adjust your pipe a little bit. That's it.
Tell you what, doing conveyor belt that's in the air with jetpack is so easy.
Doing all the pipes is a lot easier as well.
There we go.
Cool. And then you shouldn't have to come down here and again, I don't think. I wonder how long it takes for that ore to run out. So where does lower go?
Have a look at you on here.
Down to level 71.
That's just because that's the height it gave me, and then obviously when I got to it, I realised that this wasn't the height I wanted.
Is this the lower side of this?
This is the height it says on the map. 71, so I came down to 71 and then came out and looked and went, oh.
Yeah, that's the middle though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a bit too low. So I thought, well...
absolutely huge.
Yeah, this should last quite a while.
If you ping that with your scanner, you can see how stupidly big it is.
So in theory, we shouldn't need to do anything with this until it gets... Until it starts to get too low.
You could probably put a lot more pumps up there as well, on the top. Just up there. If you need more out of this, because it is going to take a long time to get rid of, isn't it? Tamashansa with 99 months. Wonderful. Thank you for almost 100. I do like these lifts. Kind of cool.
Yeah, so whenever you did this...
Ping that one now. Ping that with your scanner and look at it. Look at the shape of it.
Yeah.
I can't remember if it started off like that or was a full sphere or not. It's kind of hard to work out how much that's been drained and how much is left. Thanks, Egregious. Texas Chem Lab over here. Must admit, I like the way that you split oil in this game more than Factorio. Yep. It just seems a lot more thought out and simple. There's still a ton of products you can make, but at least cracking the oil into separate components and then making things from those components and the ability to burn off the waste is just, yeah. I reckon the pressure they're talking about might be the pollution that you start to make and the effect it might have.
Construction. Oh, okay, that takes a lot.
What's that?
I'll have a look at your crafting menu now. There's quite a bit that's been unlocked. And then look
Construction
at...
warehouse. 100 polymer boards. 200 steel beams. Construction ship port. Excuse me, what? Blast resistant. A transport ship and a construction ship port. Wait.
Oh, Paul, do you have any polymer board on you?
Construction ship. Does that mean it's going to build things or it's going to fly stuff over?
That's why I asked, do you have any polymer board on you?
If you'd have said that about 60 seconds ago before I teleported over here, I could have brought a load over. As it stands, I have none. No, I have 13. I lied.
Right, go to the 4th tab and it's the middle, modular building planner.
Okay, I need machinery parts. I just need one. Where can I get one from?
This conveyor belt I'm hovering over.
Whee! Okay, modular building planner is constructed. Equipable.
What does that do?
It gives me a sketch of something. It doesn't do anything. What use is this?
Wait, it doesn't do anything.
A modular building planner recipe. I think it's a component that is used in construction of something else, because look, it says made in an assembler, which means it's some kind of intermediate thing, a bit like a cable maybe. I don't know. It's very odd.
Robots. Maintenance drone.
Is there anything that consumes it?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I'd love to see what that transport ship does.
I mean, it could just be cosmetic. You do have a clipboard in your hand.
It could be. Can make solar panels now.
I mean, technically you shouldn't be holding a clipboard because you haven't got a top hat and tie, but you know.
I see plenty of people in Chelmsford hoping a clipboard. They don't have a top hat on.
I'm clearly the foreman round here.
A large transformer. 25 megawatt transformer. Holy moly.
Good news is, lads, we finally have green science backing up.
Lovely. Van Blue, thank you for 68 months. Got a hanger gate recipe. Components. What's that? Explosives. We already have explosives. What's the difference?
Yes.
Oh, this a different recipe. Ignium powder and whoa, that's easier to make.
Look how much construction material takes.
What, 50 low density oleumite and 4 ignium powder?
No, end of that row you're looking at.
Well, that one. 100 plates, 25 steel beams, 60 concrete. That's quite a lot. Hang on, but that makes 320 construction material. You put all that in and you get 320 out.
Yep.
So it's not that bad.
And not only that, we need to bring all the stuff you're making, like the polymer board, energy stuff.
That's what the transport ships are for.
I hope so.
Maintenance drone, I still don't know what that does. A freight elevator recipe. Yeah, down there, transport ship and construction ship. Transport ship, I reckon, is going to let us move things around. Right, well, I think we're done, boys, aren't we?
I was going to say, look at your F1 menu, Paul, and go to construction industry.
My F1 menu says that Lance Stroll is going to win. What am I looking for?
Construction industry, it's highlighted in orange.
Yeah, kind of happy, mate.
Term construction industry stands for multiple buildings in the construction site system for modular buildings. If you're looking for information on how to set up and configure modular buildings, please take a look at the respective info database page about modular buildings. Once a modular building has been configured and confirmed for construction, it acts as a construction site that needs to be built. First, it requires resources. In case of any adjustments or dismantling, it needs construction rubble to be carried away. Once the material has been delivered, it needs to be built through a construction ship and its construction drones. Once that's done, the building becomes operational. The construction ship port houses a construction ship. These ships will be automatically flying to any construction site with any construction material available. They will hover over the site, gradually build it, blah, 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 blah. If multiple ports are built, all of them will help construct the building. Yeah, okay. Transport ship houses 4 transport ships. They are automatically transporting goods from places that provide them. FI, a construction warehouse. To places that request them, a construction site. It's fully automated. As long as a requesting item is provided somewhere, a transport ship will automatically start hauling. No, transport ships are used for certain other automated transportation tasks like bringing items to and from the space station and not just for the construction industry. So that sounds like we can't really use them for what we want.
I think we need the other type of ship, which is quite a way away still.
Cargo ships.
Yeah. Which requires yellow science, and yellow science requires circuit boards, energy cells, and thermite bar, whatever that is.
Oh. Well, that's a disappointment because we still don't have any kind of long-range cargo stuff, do we?
No.
Neil's been, thank you for 41 months, by the way. Okay, it being 8:30, I think we better stop. We've got the F1 in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
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 Right, boys, well, thanks for playing. I think we've done quite a bit, to be fair.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, we've done quite a lot, actually. If you look around, we have done a lot. It's quite mad.
And the game is still running super smooth.
It really is. Like, honestly, 4K, butter smooth, no desync. Absolute nailed it, they have. Even games like Astroneer, when they came out on early access, they had frame issues, they had desync issues. This thing is just running so well.
I want to know how high I can go in a jetpack.
Oh, somebody tried this, and then they basically fell through the map. They built loads of blocks. It's got to be 2.5 something. We're on 220.
268, that's the highest I can go.
Oh, and then you hit a glass ceiling.
Yeah.
No, it's built in Unity. Yeah, 268. Then you turn off the jetpack, and you go, whee!
I'm coming!
And you turn it on before you die. Amazing. Unless your name's Pups.
I mean, you don't die, so I'm just showing how strong my legs were.
This node is almost gone. Well, there's not much left, though.
We've already got plumbed in.
Yeah, there's a second V coming in, 2 belts of it. I've just fed it into the original supply.
Yeah.
When you look over to that mountain to the southwest, do you still see the little black gap in it that I detonated?
Yes. Yes, I do.
How weird
And
is that?
It's bugging me the entire game.
How weird is that? Because that's like an Olumite node, and I exploded around the back of it. Right, peeps. Thank you for watching. Thanks for your support as ever, and thanks to the mods, because we did overrun slightly. So thank you for that. I will be back in a few days' time. Enjoy your week ahead, wherever you're doing. Yeah. Lance Stroll will be P1. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Spoilers again.
And Verstappen's going to go out with a broken...
Clutch.
Nah.
Gearbox.
He's going to get a puncture in his fuel tank, and he's going to run out of fuel.
He's going
And break his legs, yeah?
and broken pride.
No. Let's not be nasty.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And a broken radio after he's finished shouting down it.
But his clutch doesn't feel good night and then sets the fastest lap. Come on, man. Come on.
Anyway, that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. See you in a few days' time. Love you all. Good night.